Hope everyone is doing fastic. Fastic? Let's put the fan in fastic. I hope everyone is doing fantastic. Appreciate you guys. Just trying to get everything sorted here. We're going to have a fun day. Welcome to the stream. Yes, hope you guys are all well. We have a good time. Time for a good time. Yeah, we're going to warm up with Sunset Riders just while everyone comes in, get into some retros. Then we're going to try and do Permadeath mode in Plants vs. Zombies today. It's going to be pretty intense. We'll chill the night out with that one. How we going there, Darth? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Everything's all good. Thank you for watching the videos today. Shawnee Clark is in here. Big welcome. Hope you're doing well, bud. I just felt like having a bit of a warm-up with some good shooting today. How you going, Chrissy? Good to see you. Hello, Governor. Good to see you there, Player On. Thank you very much for coming in. My caffeine intake hasn't really kicked in yet today. I'm still waiting for those receptors to get blocked. It's weird, though, because I did get plenty of sleep last night, so... Who else have we got in here? Good to see you there. Who else have we got? Sean says he's got a dentist appointment tomorrow. Bro, I don't know why people are so intimidated by the dentist. They give you so many drugs, you don't feel a thing. The worst the dentist is afterwards. Like, after you get, like, a procedure done, like a root canal or an extraction or something, the pain afterwards is worse than when you're actually on the chair. You'll be fine, Sean. You'll be fine. Just watch out for dry socket or whatever. You got this. Yeah, it's always afterwards that sucks. When you're actually in the chair, you're as high as a kite. When you get lost while you're driving, your anxiety goes up. I feel you. Are you doing deliveries today? So sometimes, like, I find when it comes to things like Uber Eats and stuff, and even Uber, sometimes customers just don't give a shit, and they don't always make it clear where they are or where to park, or if the entrance is hidden, and so some people can just be really inconsiderate. Like, you know, just because you're working for, like, Uber doesn't mean you can, like, or Walmart or whatever it is, doesn't mean you can just mind read where someone is. Like, you need clear directions, and yeah, it is a bit annoying. They are draining it too. Yeah, you got this, Sean. You'll be good. You'll be under so much freaking pain medication. You'll be awesome. How you going, Brandon? Good to have you. Thank you for being in here. Siri can get you lost. Yeah, Siri's a sluzzy. Screw that bitch. Good to see you too, Shorty Lamote. As I said, we're live on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Watch where you like, guys. So we got Sunset Riders here, guys. We got Castlevania 3. We got Turtles. Arcade game on NES. And then we're doing Plants vs. Zombies. That's the lineup today. We're doing Permadeath mode for the first time. You also only get one random lawnmower to help you out in that mode too. So it's pretty intense. As good as I am with Plants vs. Zombies, like, one small mistake and it can go downhill pretty quickly. Yeah, no, it's alright, yeah. I mean, I just use the code to have more lives and everything, and it's somewhat pleasant to play. How you going, NCR? Good to see you. Thank you for coming. I'd rather play that version now than the arcade one that annoys me. Thank you, Brandon. I appreciate that. I think we got some good games. Hey, how you going, JK Software? Good to see you, Joe. Alistair, nice to have you. Thank you for being in here too. I haven't spoken to you in a hot minute. I hope you're doing great. Yeah, I'm good. Just still waking up for my morning. Sunset Cunnies, how you doing, Ryan? Yeah, Sunset Cunnies. So what are you trying to say, Ryan? Once the sun goes down, people act more cunty? Is that what you're saying? I think you might be right, because, I mean, especially under a full moon, world gets pretty crazy. How you going, Skeptic? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Moses. I gotta keep remembering to call you Moses, brother. It's all good. I remember to say Moses. This is gonna have to become your new permanent profile by the looks of it. Richard, good to see you. Cooking for a lot of holiday parties now. Oh, I bet. I mean, we're getting to the Christmas season now, hey? That's exciting and scary, really, if you think about it. But yeah, Christmas season coming. What do you got? I mean, I guess you don't even want to think about Christmas yet. You still got Thanksgiving next week. Jeez. That'd be good if I could do 2 levels without a death. That doesn't happen every day. There you go, 2 levels, no deaths.
You got me.
Now you watch all the lives fall. Yeah, happy Friday night to you too, Dave. It will be indeed. My record for the bonus level's 47. Anything 43 or over is pretty good. Sometimes just hit lightning in a bottle, you know. Let's see how this goes today. Are you gonna put the... Yeah. I think we're close enough to Christmas that it's acceptable if you start decorating now. Like, Christmas season starts December the 1st. It's now the 22nd in Australia. It can take a few days to put up the decorations. As mediator of Christmas, I will allow it. But don't forget, Christmas season starts December 1st. Don't listen to capitalist Walmart. So 44, so that's above average. We'll take it. 44's alright. Hey, Captain BS takes one and no one. Thank you for coming in. JK says Christmas season starts the day after Christmas. You know what? As long as you wait until after Thanksgiving to celebrate Christmas, fair enough. But the problem is, so many people celebrate Christmas after Halloween. There was always that joke of that old episode of South Park. You know that corn episode? Eric Cartman starts singing Silver Bells on Halloween because he's excited for Christmas. That fat fuck is greedy for presents. How you going, Gerardo? Good to see you. Yeah, remember that corn episode of South Park? He starts singing Silver Bells, it's Christmas time, you guys. No, it's Halloween, you little fat fuck. Anyway. You just do a green screen of a tree in the back. You want me to put a Christmas tree in the background? I haven't decided if I'm still using the green screen or not when I'm at Moe's yet, because don't forget I leave in a week, just over a week. I haven't decided if I'm still going to use a green screen at her place or not yet. We'll see. Yeah, the corn was season 2 or 3, the corn one was. It was that rip-off of Scooby-Doo. There we go. I think I just got a very generous star donation, but I haven't... Everything's growing pretty quick. Can someone please tell me who very kindly... Oh, wow! Holy shit, Jeffrey, I'm sorry. It only just came up on the screen now. Jeffrey has just said 2,235 stars. Thank you very much, brother. Jeffrey says, lurking around often. Love you, some bishes. Well, I mean, if you weren't telling the truth, you wouldn't be that level of generous, would you? Thank you so much, dude. We're going to do this one for you. Thanks for looking out after all these years, man. We appreciate you very much. Hope you and the family are great. Getting some hype in here for Jeffrey. Well, that's a big start to the day, guys. Big start. Yeah, thank you so much, my homie. I hope you guys are well. I mean, when you get the time, let me know how you're doing. Everything's all good over on this end. Yeah. We're still doing our thing. We've just adapted and gone on to various platforms now, so you can watch wherever you want, Jeffrey, too. Yeah, right. So some supermarkets have their mall set up for Christmas for 6 months. And sometimes they don't take the decorations down till April. Oh. By the way, Captain BS, it's nice of you to say. I don't feel like I did a good job, to be honest, but it's nice of you to say all the same. I certainly did persevere. Oh, here we go. Yes. So how many lives we lost? Only one. Damn, I like to have full power-ups when I do the saloon level, though, because these bosses are a little bit tricky. Alright, ma'am. We're gonna call her Bitty Betty, because she's Betty and she got big bitties, everybody. We're gonna call her Bitty Betty. That's a great name, by the way. So sometimes I have clever ones. Bitty Betty. Bitty Betty. There we go. Ah, damn it. Oh, well, we almost got him. It's always easy when you get rid of one. Alright, so we got rid of him. So I'm not too worried about the second one. Alright, here we go. Only lost a couple lives there. I mean, sometimes I could do this no deaths, but it's not as messy as it could have been. Perseverance is part of the battle. I think it's difficult turned out. Yeah, as I said, playing games on stream is different to playing games in your... Especially when you do this every day. Like, as I said, I get this is not a real job, okay? But, fuck, I don't want to play games that stress me out in stream. Especially when I have, like, 50 to 100 people watching. The potential of people trolling me, laughing at me, you know, leaving snide remarks. I don't want to be in that situation, you know? I don't want to, like, fuck that. By the way, Patrick, thank you very much for the 100 stars. It's going out to you. Thank you, G. Party time, party time, party time. George, good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Welcome to the stream. You can't wait for the new movie, Super Mario Galaxy. It's a nice touch. Yeah, that's that'll be pretty loopy. That'll be pretty loopy. How you going, Jeremy Aggressor? Thank you very much for coming in. Yeah. Yeah, no, I was just saying, Captain BS, when you pull it apart logically, and you go back through your employment history, I mean, it really puts things in perspective. And I was only mentioning a handful of jobs that I had, you know, just as an example. But yeah, I was just using those particular examples just to... There's probably even better ones I could have used, but they were the ones off the top of my head. And Chad says, am I going to see Five Nights at Freddy's? I mean, probably eventually. Well, like, my mindset when it comes to movies is like, when I see it, I'll see it, you know? And so, you know, I'm not like, oh my god, I have to see this, oh my god, I have to see this, you know? I'm always like, yeah, when I see it, I see it. Now, obviously, there are occasionally exceptions to the rule. Like a Deadpool movie or something, I'll pretty much go see straight away. Hope you're going great, Lorenzo. Yeah, no, fair enough, Chris. I mean, yeah. The Mario movie is very good. I actually didn't see that at the movies. I watched that on the plane. Hey, going Bruno the Bear. Welcome back in. Thank you for being in here. Good to see you, Bruno. Yeah, it was fine. But yeah, I'd say the movie's fine without being exceptional, right? Like Five Nights at Freddy's movie, sure. It was certainly fine. Yeah, you know, usually when I die in this game, it's like a silly mistake. I mean, it's the arcade game, and I'm not constantly feeding quarters into it, so I mean, it's okay. Hey, so Brandon says, dumb question, but are you excited to get back to Moe? Yeah, I just, I'm excited to see her, and excited to be back away, because I just don't feel any kind of peace in Australia at the moment, eh? So, for multiple reasons. Thank you for asking, by the way, Brandon. This has not been a good bonus level, actually. 36, wow, it's like the worst bonus level I've ever had. That's dreadful. Well, why are you face palming yourself, George? What did I do wrong this time? Well, what did I do wrong this time? Oh, Night 3. Yeah, come to think of it, I've never played it the whole way through, I don't think. So, yeah, I just realized, I don't think I've played it the whole way through either. And I've got all the games too. Oh. Okay, I thought I did something wrong. I was going to say, it's going to start being a problem if I don't even know what I'm at the point where I don't even know what I'm doing wrong. No, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I mean, I know it's a lot that you know, part of my life is moving around and being with her, but I'll always live up to my end of the bargain and come on every day, guys. As I said, as long as I'm not homeless or locked up in prison, I'll be on every day, you know. Be ready for powwow. All right. I would like that. It can be tricky. I mean, even the last time, I didn't even realize turning the lights off was part of the strategy. Like, you can actually turn some lights off and stuff, but it's like, geez, man. It just adds to the sense of the dread when you just don't have any protection, hey. It's such a cycle. I mean, I know Five Nights at Freddy's has some awesome jump scares as well, but it's just such a psychological horror as well. Because you never know when something's going to get you, and then you question yourself, like, am I being paranoid? And please don't hurt him, he's only following orders.
Please, don't shoot my brother. He's only following orders.
Alright, ma'am, we won't shoot him.
Alright, ma'am, we won't shoot him. We'll shoot him later. Yes. Yeah, you just wait till she's not looking, right, George? I mean, it used to, when in the height of its popularity, it just made great social media videos, didn't it? Like, it always made really, really good social media videos. You like those games where you can find anomalies? Oh yeah, I'll do observation duty for you guys again. The only reason I haven't done it recently is because I forget, to be honest. But no, we'll do observation duty again for you guys in the future. Don't worry about that. I love anomaly hunters too. It's actually been a long time since we did one, so it will feel special again when we put it on. 5 Nights at Frederick's. Yeah, could you imagine animatronic 1 coin only? You got little animatronic 1 coin. You got an animatronic D-Wayne, animatronic 1 coin only, an animatronic. Hey, George will make you an animatronic as well. Yeah, animatronic George. We can have a Commodore 64 Brannigan animatronic, Ginger. Right, Ryan, you want to be an animatronic?
Hasta la bye-bye.
Oh, Ryan doesn't want to talk about 5 Nights at Freddy's anymore. Yeah, right, Ryan's all like, yeah, mate, not that deep. Alright, fair enough, fine, whatever. Sorry about it. I don't have anything else to talk about. Hey, like I said, I get up. You know what the most exciting thing I did in the last 24 hours is? Go to 7-Eleven and pick up some sandwiches. So, I mean, I need these topics. Fucking blew up like a sack of shit right there. Fuck. I need these topics to talk about. You're taking my material away from me. I don't have a life right now, Ryan. I get up, go 7-Eleven, get my sandwich. That's a highlight of my day. You think he looked like a Buell Brenner? Oh, gosh.
Please continue.
Yeah, Yul Brenner is oh crap. I think he's played American role. He's played a Thai person. He's played an Egyptian, and he Russian. Like I never knew where he was from because he played so many different roles from so many different countries. Fuck, man, this has gone to shit today. Damn it, man, I was playing so well today, and then this happened. Oh well. Kind of lost my focus there for a sec. It happens. Fine, let's go. The swimming pool level I've never ever beaten. That definitely feels like the hardest level out of all of them. Because we've beaten the university level. I think we won the hospital level. The holiday house level. What else? Yeah, it's a hard one. And plus, don't forget, we got all 7 of those games too. When you lived in Alaska, you would bike to get Mountain Dew and then play Duke Nukem Forever. Man, we all have great memories. You know, those memories are so special because it's back when we had less responsibilities, right, Ryan? But back when we could live in the moment, not worry about the future. As I said, I'm not a depressed person, but I'm a very anxious person. I don't live in the past, but I certainly worry the fuck about the future, though. Yeah. How you going? By the way, Washington Viking, how you doing? Thank you for coming in. And so here we go. Jeffrey says, I've been working my normal shift and been on call for night shift for 2 months. And in your free time, you've been playing the Dark Souls remaster finally. You know, I think those Souls games, even though I'm not very good at them, I think those Souls games are very, very, very good. But I think if I played a Souls game right now, I'd be even more of a stress head than I currently am. I think, yeah. I don't know why you put yourself under that level of stress. Kudos to you, Jeff. There you go, Flood City. Welcome to see you. Yeah, everything's all good. I went to the 7 and I had a sandwich today. And I got 2 sandwiches. One of them was very good. The other one had sour tomato on it, so I had to throw half of it out. But I'm not going to let something like half a bad sandwich ruin my day. You're always playing Russian roulette when you buy 7-Eleven food anyway. I've got to do a food shop. There we go. Yeah, cool. That was pretty good. We always get through Sunset Riders pretty quick, don't we? Sunset Riders is also such a great whatever Wednesday request, just because you can beat it so quickly. But now we're going to do Castlevania 3. We haven't played Castlevania 3 in a while. Probably the one Castlevania game I haven't put on the last 5 minutes. So, alright. Well, I'd say Lords of the Fallen is the Souls game. I mean, I always assumed it to be. Lords of the Fallen was kind of like... I don't want to say the Temu version of like a Souls game, but it was like the Souls game from a lesser known developer, right? I got the original 2014 Lords of the Fallen. I don't have the remaster or remake or whatever it is. And then what was the other really popular one? Bloodborne from about a decade ago? Yeah, so I mean, I can't really beat these games. I played Demon Souls, and I thought Demon Souls was really hard in the beginning, but then you could get a bit of a rhythm with it. So I played Demon Souls. That ended up getting a little bit easier as you went in. Dark Souls I definitely thought was the most accessible. The furthest I've ever gotten a Souls game was Dark Souls. And then Dark Souls 2. I got stuck on Dark Souls 2 because I couldn't figure out where to go without dying. And so I always had a bit of a nightmare with Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 3 I made a little progress on. So I know a lot of people are going to disagree because I'm just a casual, but I found the second one to be the trickiest for me. And again, I haven't really beaten any of them, but this is, I just dipped my stick into them. Dipped my stick, everybody. Yeah, I might play Demon Souls on the original PS3. I think I may have a copy of that still, actually. I'll have a look. By the way, it was a little bittersweet, but I ended up selling my copy of Manhunt yesterday. I got 100 Australian dollars for it. I've just been trying to flip some of my collection for a little extra pocket money when I can. It's the only game I've sold since I've come back, to be honest, but someone came over and bought Manhunt yesterday. So now I don't have any Manhunt games anymore. But I might try and sell Demon Souls actually on PS3. I don't know how much it's worth. Oh, but there's actually a Black Friday sale. I'll have a look. I don't think I'm taking a PlayStation with me. I'm actually tempted to bubble wrap my PlayStation 4 and just leave it at Moe's house, so I've got a console there for streaming. But we'll see. See how I go for time. How you going, Damo? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here. Hope you're having a great day. Well, this is a positive start. I remember the days when I would die 5 million times even on the first level. It's alright, it's a good start. Got ourselves a little bit of a rhythm here at the moment. How you going, Abe? Good to see you. Am I packed and ready to go? Nah, I've still got like 9 days here, bro. And I might be buying a couple new clothes as well, we'll see. But yeah, I'm still here for about 10 or 9 days. I'm actually going to probably book the flight today or tomorrow. You actually glad you don't have to trade? Yeah, stay home, man. Watch the freaking cricket. It's the Ashes, bro. Stay home, watch the cricket. Cricket? Yeah, that's true. Honestly, if I can make a couple extra dollars, it'll help while I'm away anyway. Not the cheapest of things to go see my woman. So it's flipping a couple games, it's a couple meals, you know. There we go, this way. Gosh, I hate this level so much. It's bad enough that you have to go to the top, then you have to go all the way back down. Yeah, so I just want to remind everyone what we're doing today, guys. I'm pretty hyped for today, actually. So, because we've just done Sunset Riders. We've now got Castlevania 3. Then we're doing Turtles 2 Arcade on NES. And then we're doing Permadeath mode on Plants vs. Zombies. And it's going to be really, really interesting to see how that goes. I'm keen. I'm super keen. How's everything going, Abe? Thank you for coming in today, buddy. Yeah, I honestly had hope, and maybe it was a bit naive, but now that America has had a cricket league for like 3 seasons, I had hope that, hey, you know what? Americans might finally adapt to cricket. I want to know how many people are going to these cricket games. Because you've got Major League Cricket in the United States now. I think around June, July. I wonder how many people are actually going to the games. I don't know how many people are actually going to the games. Probably 500. Yeah. How's everything going, Mitchie? Thank you for coming in. Patrick says cricket is Indian Pakistani baseball. I mean, look, there's no denying I think the reason that cricket is the second most popular sport in the world is because Indians love it and they're the most populous country on the planet. With that being said, it's a big sport in the UK, a big sport in Australia and many other countries in the world. So cricket has genuine popularity, but just not in North America. I mean, yeah. It's not North America. I mean, even in the Caribbean, south of the border, like the Jamaicans freaking love it. Jamaicans can't live, you know, Jamaicans and everyone, the Caribbean, they can't live without it. North America, nah, don't like it. Which one do I prefer? No, I prefer Curse of Darkness a million. Yeah, Curse of Darkness is one of my favorite Castlevania games, bro. Curse of Darkness 10 out of 10 times over Lord of Shadow. I don't even think Lords of Shadow is a bad game at all. But 10 times out of 10 times, I'm going to pick Curse of Darkness. Patrick says, I've watched cricket online many times. I don't understand the rules yet. So one similarity with cricket and baseball is you hit the ball and get a run. So, you know, what you got to do is hit the ball, get a run. But instead of running around a diamond, you just have to run back and forth. So hit the ball, get a run. If you hit the boundary, it's 4 runs. If it goes over the boundary, it's 6 runs, and you're equivalent of a home run. Yes. And so Eric says, always wanted to check it out, but I understand nothing about cricket. Fair enough. Also, you don't have to... Yeah, but let's not overburden people at once, Damo. I'm trying to simplify it. I'm trying to simplify it. Yeah, I think Canada has made the Cricket World Cup a couple times. Like, Canada has a cricket team. I think you guys have made a World Cup a couple times. There you go, we got Jeff Tweedledee, Tweedledum. Good to see you. Jeff is ready to be done with work and go home. We'll be here for a while, bro. We'll be here for a while for you. And so Daniel says the only reason baseball was invented is because no one had to watch cricket again. That's just such an ignorant Yankee thing to say, isn't it? Such an ignorant Yankee thing to say. That's what I mean. That's the attitude with Americans and their sports. Anything that's not an American sport is pants. Whereas someone from Australia at least usually has some kind of open mind when it comes to other people's sports. Have you ever seen cricket played in Canada like ever, Ryan? Or nah? Isn't cricket a... Well, yeah, of course it is. Two things are worshipped in that country, cows and cricket. They both begin with C. So I think, Pat, you like the... I'm not even going to address that. I'm not even going to address that, Patrick. I can't say that I'm surprised either, though. Alright, there we go, we made it out. You love your hockey, Mitch? Are you talking ice hockey? I'm assuming you mean ice hockey. I don't think anyone watches field hockey, do they? Oh yes, it's marvelous. An M-A-R-V-E-L-L-O-U-S. And so Daniel says it's pretty weird that Australians invented AFL, but it's not as popular as rugby. You do realise in Australia more people go to AFL games than probably any other code of football. As much as I'd like to say the rugby league is the most popular code of football over here, to tell you the truth, I think more people probably go to AFL games, to be honest. So, That's a little bit of an ignorant statement. But you've already said multiple ignorant things today, Daniel. Yes. Yeah, I know. Daniel's just ripping on Australia today. Yeah, that's right. My City are champs this year, but I'm not going to like brag about it because I'm not a big AFL guy. But that's true. My City is champs this year. They have the premiership. Yeah, exactly. The really big games of rugby league get around the same amount of people, but like I think the difference is the local games. You know, if you've got like a big game of like, yeah, there's a really big difference in the local games. When it comes to regular season games, I think a lot more people watch the AFL than the NRL. But the big games are pretty even. Oh, dude, it's crazy. It's fine. Timmy, good to see you. My grade 6 teacher was on Canada's national cricket team. We played and enjoyed it. Oh, wow, that's pretty cool, actually. But that's a sad thing about cricket in Canada. Because it's such a small sport, people are probably playing that on top of, like, a full-time job. Like, I know the United Arab Emirates had a cricket team as well that would occasionally make the finals. But yeah, they're all middle-aged men that have to work part-time jobs and play cricket as well, you know? And so Alan says, I've got to say I've enjoyed both AFL and rugby at various times. Both seem less scripted than American football. I think that... I don't think there's too much corruption in Aussie sports outside of combat sports. Like, there are... And I'm not going to go into it too far, because I don't want some underworld figure to whack me. But there's definitely corruption in combat sports in Australia. In not all forms, but some of them. But yeah, in things like football and cricket, I don't think so. Apart from the occasional ball tampering scandal. Well, it depends. The thing is, like, if you're in the inner suburbs in like rugby, you know, you've got a stadium that might fit 5,000, 10,000 people. But then sometimes the games might be played, so it just depends on the game and the team. And like, because, you know, there's so many rugby league teams, some of them very much in popularity. Hey, go on, RV. Thank you thank you, Ryan. I appreciate you, dude. I didn't feel like I did a good job yesterday, to be honest. I really felt the pressure yesterday. But to everyone who's been so supportive, thank you. Like, there's been a lot of supportive people in here today. Yeah. No, I do. Let's go with the positives though. I had so much fun playing Mario 1, the Mario 1 mod, and Mario 3. Had a ball. And at the end of the day, that was the first 4 hours for our brother Jeff and his supporter stream. But once we got up to Mario 2, I'm just transparent. I can't hide how much I'm not enjoying something. There's just... I'm the real deal when it comes to emotion, guys. Like, if I'm not enjoying something, I can't hide it. But, you know, I think what matters is we had a solid first 4 hours. But yeah, it was painful for me. It's funny, my drawing a storm has like 150 likes on TikTok. And what's that tell you, Payron? Keep sharing your art and fucking social media, bro. Keep sharing your art and social media, Payron. You'd be silly not to. I told you, you're talented. You're a talented guy. It's cool. Well, that's it. I mean, for now, is that not motivating or what to keep going? Payron says he got 150 likes on TikTok. I couldn't tell you the last time I got 150 likes for any post I made on TikTok. That's great, man. 150 people, which is like 5 classrooms, took the time out of there today to be like, this is awesome. Let that be an inspiration to you, Payron. Let that be an inspiration. Bro, I sometimes... Look how many followers I have. Sometimes I can't even get that many people liking my stuff. Dude, you know, I've got a page of like well over 150,000 followers on Facebook. My streams don't get 150 likes every stream. Let that inspire you, G. Yeah. Demos. Hey, Dex. Hey, guys. We got One Coin Only's #1 fan in here right now. How you going, young Dex? We're going to give you, Thank you, young Dex. It's always an absolute pleasure to have One Coin Only's #1 fan in the building. Thank you for all you do, big guy. I say big guy because you're a big kid now, Dex. He's a big kid now. He's a man. Dex is a man. The Celtic Warriors out of the Johns... Oh, no. Really? So who's going to replace Sheamus then? Is someone going to get a second chance? Or is that... Who's going to get a second chance for the Sheamus then? And so JK Softwares, can I get... Guys! Guys, where's the support? Where's the support? I'm here hundreds of hours a week. And there's no support. There's no stars. There's no super chats. I put up moral support to be nice to everyone, to incentivize coming on Twitch. And now no one's using the moral support. So if we don't get any donations right now or any subs in the next 5 minutes, I'm going to remove moral support. Sorry, where's the moral support? There you go, here's a poverty plate, everyone. Please, sir, I want some more.
Please, sir, I want some more.
What?
Thank you very much, my brother. I appreciate you. Patrick again with 100. Dude, we're going to do this one this time, Patrick. You're a bad mamma jammer. Thank you, Joseph. Thank you, Patrick. Fucking hell. You know what, Patrick? You remind me of Lamar from Revenge of the Nerds. You're just so flamboyant about it. You're like Lamar on Revenge of the Nerds, Patrick. Thank you, Patrick. Patrick with 100 stars and $1 super chat as well. Thank you very much, brother. Oh, no, how you going, Andrew? Good to see you. To tell you the truth, I don't even know what moral support is. By the way, everyone, I was joking. There's I play a character where I pretend to be I mean, everyone might be like I'm playing a real person, but no, it's my impersonation of DSP. If you know, you know. I'm just impersonating DSP. I'm using him as a big case study because I don't want to be like that guy. Yeah. Thank you, Andrew. Once again, I really appreciate you, man. What will you do for Andrew? Look at all you generous sumbitches today. Thank you, Andrew, for the support as well.
Welcome to heaven, motherfuckers.
Yes. How you going, Kuda? Good to have you. Thank you guys very much, man. Already been spoiled today. Where's the moral support, guys? Yes. I've had a little bit, forgive me guys, I've had a little bit too much caffeine today and not enough water. I think I've been having a little bit too much sodium in my diet lately. Yeah, thank you, Andrew. That's really, really good of you. Yeah, we're gonna have a good time. You always picked Alucard to Trevor. I only use Trevor. Hey, a lot of people are like, why don't you use like the other characters? And the honest answer is because I'm lazy. I don't use the other characters. I like playing Castlevania the traditional way with a Whippet Nay guy. Yeah, man, I told you I'll be here every day. The only day I'm taking off is the day I need to travel back overseas, which will be Monday your time, not next week, the week after. And then I'll be back on for whatever Wednesday. So I only need one day to transfer, which I don't think anyone's going to complain about. You probably need a break from one coin only at that point. You guys can do something else just for a Monday. Watch Raw or something. Drink water. Yeah, you don't want to dehydrate yourself. Yes. I'll try to catch the Monday Night Raw before I come on. Go home show. How you going, Christina? Good to see you in here today. Thank you for coming in. Oh, no, I don't need one. It's just I wouldn't even be taking a day off, Steve. It's just I can't stream on the plane, that's all. Actually, you know what? I don't think in my lifetime I'd ever be able to afford a ticket. But you could probably get a... Nah, I wouldn't even be able to stream in business class. The only way you'd be able to stream on a plane is in first class. I can't see myself ever buying a first class ticket ever in my lifetime, nor do I need one anyway. But I think you could totally do a stream on first class, if the internet permitted. I don't know how good the internet would be. How you going, Joe? Good to see you. George says, hell no, I'm not watching Raw. I'd rather eat hot buttered bricks before that. Really hate wrestling that much these days, hey? I hope you're doing great, Joe. Thank you for coming in. Desperate. Oh, no, it's all good. Oh, dude, I didn't even see that. I didn't even realize there was no platform there. That was a bit clumsy. Yeah, okay. I just walked randomly down that hole. My bad. Hope you're doing great, Ronnie Craig. Thank you for being in here today. Welcome. How's everything going, homie? And so Muhammad says, who are you? My name's One Coin Only. Nice to meet you, Muhammad. My name is One Coin Only. I am a classic and current gamer. We're all about nostalgia with a smile and some new stuff thrown in. And we're not just a gaming stream, we're a social stream as well. Oh, I'm sorry, Ronnie. We already played that one. And one coin only, Mohammed. Did I miss a wall chicken, did I? My bad. My bad. Rick's kind of a big deal. Nah, bro. I'm just a middle-aged dude that likes games just like everybody else. What does that mean? Doesn't mean anything, bro. It's just my name. I wouldn't look into it too deeply, Mohammed. If you like games and gaming communities, then this is your place. Oh, fair enough. Shane McMahon's awesome. I was actually watching the Royal Rumble 1999 last night, and Shane McMahon was like the special guest referee of Luna Vachon versus Sable, which actually wasn't as bad a match as I was expecting, albeit short. Considering what we usually got at that time period, that was short but sweet, to be fair. Because, yeah, in 1999 Royal Rumble, Luna Vachon and Sable were in a strap match. And it was okay. I mean, for what it was. How you going, Jerry? Good to see you. It almost sounds like... Okay, I'm just not going to read anything into it. I think sometimes I read condescending comments, even though that's not the way it was intended. You have to forgive my paranoia sometimes. It is the freaking internet after all. I've already had one person stalk me and threaten me before I even came on today, so forgive me if I'm a bit cynical on the internet. Jerry says, I want to stop by before bed so I can get up for work. No, I understand that. How long are you working tomorrow, Jerry? How many hours you putting in tomorrow? You got a big day? If there was a TikTok and you're a moderator, it'd be peaceful. Oh, most people in here are very, very nice today. No, most people are wonderful. It's just those that are venomous are like really venomous these days. And I think the reason across the board trolls are getting more venomous is because they keep getting away with it behind their keyboard. The more they get away with, the more they try to get away with. And so it went from simple trolling to like threats, stalking, all that kind of stuff because they keep getting away with it. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's... Well, Jeff, I wasn't naming names, but if you want to expose yourself, whatever. Muhammad says I sound demented. See what I mean? I sound demented. See, this is what I'm talking about. I've been nothing but respectful and making positive chit-chat with Muhammad, and he wants to start throwing out names. So, dude, see, this is exactly what I mean. You just got some people that are fucked in their head. Steve says, you know, I could go for a BLT. Yeah, I had a tomato ham and cheese sandwich today. Unfortunately, it wasn't any good. It's the first bad sandwich I've had from the 7-Eleven. Like, the tomato was, like, really sour on it, and I couldn't finish the sandwich. It wasn't nice. It's the first time that I remember having a bad sandwich from 7-Eleven. But yeah, it was pretty horrible. I've got another sandwich in the fridge for later. I hope it's not as bad as that one. Yeah. The only reason I haven't had a BLT lately, Steve, is because of the diet. But across the road, they do a really nice BLT. Where it's kind of like got like a creamy... It's not even like a mayo or a ranch. It's kind of like somewhere in between. And it's just beautiful. But they serve it with a big plate of chips as well. And that's what gets your diet, you know? You could argue you don't have to eat the chips, but I don't want to spend all that money and leave the food behind, you know? Hope you're doing Mr. G's Game Lab. Thank you for coming in. Dude, I had a guy earlier today, Washington Viking. He came on and he was like, oh, AI, I'm paraphrasing a little bit, but he kind of went on about how AI can't be trusted, we're all freaking doomed, you know, the paraphrasing a little bit, that was what he was implying. And all I wrote back was, look mummy, a crazy person. And then he started making all these threats. And the moral of the story is I don't think I can converse or engage anymore. I think I have to just instantly block. Because you got people that start issuing out threats the moment you resist, you know? Damn it. I hate this section so much, man. Let's try again. Oh, damn it. I'm just gonna keep walking up. Yeah, no, I think I always like converse little witty things back, mainly for the engagement of the channel, but like I said, now that people are willing to go so far as to threaten your safety, from now on, I just have to block. You can't assume everyone's of sound mind. That's a lesson I'm learning. Yes. It's all good though. I know Ricky from Zelda and Castlevania. I mean, they're the games that I've probably played more often than anything else. I mean, pretty close to more often than anything else anyway, right? It's good to have you back in here, Joe. Is there a health item here? Or is it in this one? There it is. Alright, let's get it done. So that's my least favorite level in this game, and that, you know, we only died once, so that's okay by me. Alright, we got him. Yes. And those OG sweaters, what you mean? The OG sweaters, you mean the clothing? Got him. Yeah, I try to tune out so much these days, yeah. Sorry guys, I know I was probably talking about it too much. It's just, yeah, I'm always going to try and do my best to keep One Coin Only positive and uplifting. It's just, for some reason today it's just weighing a little bit heavier on me. For some reason. I know it's not anybody's problem, forgive me. You can talk about whatever you want. Nah, man, people don't care. People don't care. And that's fine, no, people don't care, bro. I'm here to entertain people and help them escape. If I talk about what's on my mind, it's like they're leaving their freaking battles to come into mine. That's not what you... Nah. It's not how you roll, bro. Oh. There we go. Overall, things pretty good, but to be fair, overall things are pretty good. Patrick says everyone needs a break. Well, I mean, I think considering that I've been on every single day for exactly 2 months, I've been handling it pretty well, to be honest. I mean, look, you know, let's just say there's 30 days in a month. If you can have 25 good streams out of 30 days, that's a pretty good strike rate, I think. I mean, we're all human. You're never going to have 30 out of 30 good days. It's unrealistic. But if you can have 25 out of 30 good days, it's a pretty good strike rate, isn't it? I'll take an 80% strike rate. I mean, even star baseball players only bat at like 300, 350. I mean, I'll take 80%. Well, that's nice of you, Patrick. Thank you very much. Yes. Oh, no, you know what, Jerry? It's nothing that level of deep. Honestly, it really isn't anything that level of deep. Promise ya. Yeah, I think that's my weakness, to be honest. That comes from my youth, though, Flood City. That comes from my youth. You know. Don't really need to say anything else outside of that. No, that's not what I wanted to do. One day, if you ever stream Fortnite, because you get lots of views. Yeah, but I'm trying to create a brand in my image, not just for views. Don't get me wrong, do I want views? Yes. But if I play games that I'm not interested in just for views, then the brand doesn't survive, right? And so 2 things about Fortnite. I have absolutely no interest in streaming Fortnite full-time. And I suck at Fortnite. Fortnite's one of those games where you kind of have to be a good player. And the game is starting to lose popularity after the latest season too. And so what a lot of Fortnite streamers are actually starting to discover is their numbers are dwindling because people are losing Fortnite. The advantage we got is, even though it's slower growth, we're building a community around retro games. Retro games are always going to be popular, right? Like, it's not like Fortnite where people are fickle on that being the hit game, if that makes sense. There we go, we got it. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know what? If Fortnite's working for you, man, you keep doing your thing, hey? I want you to succeed at Fortnite, but it's not for me. The positive thing about playing one really popular game is you have the opportunity for a huge ceiling virality. But once that game is no longer popular, unless you're really entertaining, you're done. I think that's why being good at a game is nice, but trying to be entertaining is even more important, because that can translate into other games. I'm not saying I'm entertaining, but I'm not a good gamer. I have to lean more towards the entertaining side. let's keep it going. Is there a wall meet here? Why do I feel like there should be a wall meet there? There we go, we got that son of a gun. Yeah, I suppose. But really, if I'm telling you the truth, I'm just running my own race. I'm certainly inspired by a couple streamers, but I'm really just trying to forge my own path doing what I do. You are a good gamer? Well, you got a step ahead of me. You're a step ahead of me, I think. How you going, Ryan? Good to see you, brother. Thank you very much for coming in. Welcome to the stream. So, have any of you guys been watching any interesting TV lately? I went back and watched some AWA. What was it? I watched an old AWA pay-per-view from 1985 the other night, and then I watched some Royal Rumble 1999. I don't know what it is about me wanting to watch old school wrestling, but I've been going back and watching old school wrestling lately. I think you inspired me, Stevie Fields, to go in the back catalogue. Yeah. Well, I think that's what I try to do, Flood City. Like, I mean, at least talk to everybody. I mean, this is the reality, man. There's millions of streamers out there. What are you doing that people should watch you over the other millions, right? And so, I've noticed that a lot of people don't really communicate with their audience. Their sole focus is on the game. I kind of wanted to make it 50-50 on my page. Oh, you've been watching Welcome to Derry? Yeah, I'll get into that eventually, I think. Oh. I think the boss is just around this corner. There you go, we got plenty of health left this one. Awesome. I was hoping Nikki Carter would come in tonight, because we are doing Plants vs. Zombies Endless. That should be a lot of fun later on. There we go, we got that son of a gun. We're just gonna duck over here. Hey, how you going, Mick and Pip? Wonderful to see you guys. Thank you for coming in. Jerry says, I can't wait for the new episodes of Stranger. Thank you for reminding me. I've never ever watched an episode of Stranger Things with Moe, and it's been a long time since I've seen the episode, so I'm thinking of watching them. I'm thinking of putting the show on for her and seeing if she likes it. Because I'd like to check out the new Stranger Things. Hey, you're nice and easy, everybody. We were on top of him like a fly on crap there. Alright, let's freaking go. Oh, this is the level where we have to beat death, eh? We've been smashing through this. Yeah, I'm trying to think which season was my least favourite. I can't remember off the top of my head. I mean, there's no denying that there were certainly some slow episodes. Yeah, we got a lot of shows to watch when we're back together. We've got Alice in Borderland. We still need to watch the new season of that. The new Squid Game reality show, Stranger Things. And that's just on Netflix. Can't really say, Jerry, that I'm a fan of emos, so I get your point. Not really a big fan of emos. Not really, yeah. The next Karate Kid was your hidden so that was like a bad movie that you enjoyed, The Next Karate Kid. Is it because you liked the movie, or is it because you crushed on Hilary Swank? You can be honest, it's okay. But did you actually like that movie, or did you just like Hilary Swank? Ryan, you gonna leave? Alright, Ryan, see you on the next one. Hey, thank you for coming in. There were parts of Karate Kid, Next Karate Kid that were good, but I don't know, compared to Karate Kid 1 and 2, Next Karate Kid felt, a little bit dry. Yeah. No, I understand. Hey, Ryan, I'll be here for a fair while, man. So, if you have time to come back, check in later. We might be on to Plants vs. Zombies by the time you next come in, homie. Nutsack. Is there any health here? No, of course not. That would be too convenient. That'd be too convenient. We're probably going to die at death over here, but we'll give him a shot anyway. Nah, don't want that. Alright, let's just keep running. Is there any health items in here? I'm just checking just in case. No, I should be so lucky. All right, let's get it going. All right. Damn, I can't believe we just got him first try, like a boss. So sometimes you just have to go in confident and believe in yourself, eh? And so Jerry says, I'm going to go and catch you later, my friend. Everyone else have a good night and please stay safe. Yeah, man, you go look after yourself. Thank you for coming in today. All good, man. Get some rest. We'll see you next time. Get some rest. Yeah, thank you, man. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. So Patrick says sometimes you just gotta get good. I guess you're right, buddy. I guess you're right. Sometimes you just gotta get good. I don't think my gaming's been that bad today. Not as bad as yesterday. What did I say the next game? What do we still got to come? I can't even remember what I'm playing next. Oh yeah, Turtles on NES. That's alright. How you going, Donald? Good to see you, man. Thank you for coming in. Far out, there might be big problems with me if I can't. Oh, like no short-term memory today. I forgot what I was playing next. Oh, like absolutely no short-term memory today, everybody. None. That's exciting. And then. Yeah, so sometimes the upselling just goes a little bit too far, eh? I get it, you want to make money. But there is such thing as too much upselling. Oh, dude, fuck off with that shit, bro. Fuck off with that shit. Right, we made it. There you go, Nighthawk. Good to see. Hey, bro, you came in time for some Castlevania. Think you'd be pretty happy about that one today. How's everything going, Nighthawk? You well? Oh, gosh, man. Really? Far out, that's such a tricky section. Lucky I had the health for it, eh? Wow. Hey, go on, Isaac, welcome. Yeah, I'm pretty good, Nighthawk. I just had a coffee, couple sandwiches, bottle of vanilla Coke Zero, and I'm all good to go, bro. How about you? How was the start of your weekend? What is the most exciting thing, Nighthawk, that you were getting up to in your weekend today, bro? What is the most exciting thing you're going to be doing today? We also got our friend Robert in here. He says, hi, good luck to you. Hope your day is going good. Day is solid, man. Thank you very much for asking. I'm all good. Alright, I don't know if there's going to be any health pickups in this section. Nighthawk says, Ricky, everything is good with me. That's what I like to hear, buddy. I have a funny feeling the health is in there, but I'm just ain't going down there today, bro. It's just not worth the risk. I have a feeling there's probably a wall meat in there. But I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good today. Damn, I nearly got everybody. Damn. This section is... Oh, fucking hell, bro. Right before I was about to save, too. Right, go this way. Nah, lucky I didn't save there. Oh, I did. Fuck! I have to do this whole area again? How you going, Eric? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Oh. God, I hate auto-scrolling levels. Like, I'm not against the challenge or anything. I just think levels like this are freaking annoying. Like, you want to make the game harder for me? Just throw a couple extra enemy sprites out there, man. Fuck this auto-scrolling shit. And so, Ariel, that's nice. How's your favourite Aussie? Your favourite Aussie is doing pretty well, thank you, Eric. Wish I had a Foster's in my hand. But apart from that, it's a good day. Dude, that was a fun video to make. But Damo, mainly because all my favourite foods were in that video. And so I just found it so humorous because I was like, okay, this video wants me to have no fun. That's great, isn't it? But yeah, I found it really funny. I thought it was funny. Very, very amusing. Right, here it is. How you going, Danny? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here, buddy. And Nighthawk says, Ricky, I eat crab cake sandwich at a restaurant when I get out of work. It was good. Oh, that sounds nice. I like crab cakes too. I haven't, you know what, Nighthawk? I haven't eaten crab cakes in a while. I like crab cake and I like shrimp cake too. Yes, I couldn't tell you the last time I had crab cakes actually. So what was it, like a deep fried crab cake on a sandwich? Is that what it was? Yes. There's actually 4 Crocodile Dundees, isn't there? Or they did 3 and then Paul Hogan did like a movie with Danny McBride or something, didn't he? There you go, Master Rogue Assassin. Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. You make a banging crab cake? I want to know how you make that stuff now. But yeah, I love shrimp cakes and crab cakes. They're a good time. And in Mississippi we'll fry. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that. Certainly not complaining. I don't think I could stay in Mississippi for more than a couple days, because I'd probably leave in a week 400 pounds. Hope you're doing wonderful, Master Rogue Assassin. Thank you very much for coming in. All is well, thank you, buddy. Yes. Can you believe it? We are already up to the final level, everybody. We're already there. Already there, yo. There you go, Jody. Yeah, man, you came in time for the final level. You put jalapeno peppers in it. Oh, nice. Yeah, you gotta have a little heat, right? A little heat. Hope you're having a blessed day, Jody. Thank you for coming in today. You gotta have a little heat in those. Usually when I get the deep fried seafood, I mean, you can either have the tartar sauce or like a sweet chili sauce to dip it in. Crab cakes seem to go nice and like, or shrimp cakes seem to go nice. Like, even though I really like tartar sauce, I think shrimp cakes go really nice with like a sweet chili sauce. Alright, we made it. Let's go, let's go. Air fried, good. Alright, we have to die on purpose and respawn our health again. Damn, that section's tough. Yeah, I guess you're right. So, no, okay, in that case, there was 3 Crocodile Dundee movies. So, you had the one in the year 2000, I think it was, and then one, what, in 86 and one in 88. Yes. Skynet says you never made it this far. It's a hard game, bro. Yeah, I think I'm going to assume that Aussies would probably appreciate the movie a bit more. I just think Aussie humor and United States humor are a little different. Like for example, the movie The Castle didn't really translate well over in the United States, and that's a national treasure, that movie. Fucking hell, bro. The crab cake had chipotle sauce. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I could see that working. They're very nice. Yeah, I could definitely see that working. Well, no, you'd be surprised. A lot of Australians are very hoity-toity, and they don't embrace anything that's kind of like more bogan or working class. That's an unfortunate thing about Australia that some people don't want to talk about. Some people are really snooty when it comes to ochre Australian things. I wouldn't go as far as to say like that I'm bogan, but I love our culture too, man. Like I fully embrace The Castle. I think it's such a cool film. But so some Aussies are really snooty when it comes to those kind of movies. Ah, damn it. Let's try again. Oh, come on, bro. I just realized I could have kept going, but it's okay. Dude. Oh, son of a bitch! Yeah, I'm really on struggle street in this final section. I just don't want to respawn and go all the way back to the beginning. That would just be annoying for me. Dude, I just can't hit him. Oh, there we go. Almost there. Fucking hell, man. Oh, we did it. Fucking hell, that was a bit of a mission, wasn't it? It was a little bit of a mission. Yeah. Yeah, no, I kind of... I have a confession. I'm not going to entirely blame it, but I really need to pee, so I'll be right back. I really need to pee. Alright, there we go. And now Trevor and Cypher can make more sweet Belmonts together. Yeah, we need another generation of vampire killers, don't we? Definitely need them. So we got Turtles 2. Let's load up this sumbishery, hey? I just want to give you more volume here. There we go. Have I ever played Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, I played the Duelist version for a little while, but I stopped playing it because I just sucked. And then I bought another Yu-Gi-Oh game and some DLC, which I regret because I never stuck with it. And look, I really love trading card games, to be honest. But one, I'm not the best at them, and two, I can't really make content out of them either. The last trading card game I really put any significant amount of time into was actually Marvel Snap. Outside of Marvel Snap, I haven't really put a substantial amount of time into a trading card game for a very long time. So, yeah. Hey, going Brenny Dundor, by the way. Thank you for being in here, legend. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a great day. Yes. So don't forget, guys, we are live on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. Watch on the platform of your choosing, and once again, a very big welcome to everybody. Da 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 da, da 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 da. Yeah, I got into Magic for a little while, Flood City. I knew one person that was into Magic in the 90s, and I just didn't understand what the hell he was on about, to be honest. So I did have a guy in my friend circle that had all those cards. I didn't understand what the hell he was on about. And then in like 2010, 2011, PlayStation 3 had a couple really good Magic digital games, and I played Magic the Gathering for a little while on PlayStation 3. And that was fun, man. I really enjoyed that, actually. That was back before DLC. You could buy the game, and you would have every card that you need, and you could unlock 4 cards from playing. And so I missed that, because then they brought out Magic the Gathering Arena, which is kind of, I think, a bit more pay to win, if I'm not mistaken. But back when I originally played Magic Online, bruh, you had everything. You just had to know how to make a deck. You don't mind the old game of Euchre. I used to have a game Euchre on MS-DOS. I couldn't tell you how to play it anymore. Donald says, so rude. What's so rude, brother? What's wrong, Donald? And do I still do... no, so the only reason I don't do Sluzzies anymore is the development of that game has really slowed down. I've got nothing else to show you guys. There's nothing different that I can do. I've pretty much literally done and stocked up with almost everything. And so there's nothing else I could really do or show you on Sluzzies until the developer adds new features. So it's not that I don't like the game anymore, but it's just... I've got nothing new to show you. And, like, to be honest, my Sluzzy streams don't set the house on fire. I do it out of enjoyment at the end of the stream sometimes, but, you know. Like, I can only go with what people want to watch, you know. Oh, so I don't know why I read that as so rude, Donald. What the hell's wrong with my brain today? Sorry, man. I'm really struggling with concentration today. I think I've had too much sodium in my diet the last couple days. My brain really isn't working today. I'm like forgetting short-term things today. I'm reading comments wrong. Yeah. I mean, it's entertaining for you guys. To be... Fuck you, bro. At least it's entertaining for you guys. You've been... Oh, Sluzzy's is Trading Card Shop Simulator. We play a game called Trading Card Shop Simulator. But you can name your store, and I call it Sluzzy's. Yeah, no, that's okay. Thank you very much for your question, Encourageable. You think I'm in fight or flight mode? Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, there just shouldn't be anything wrong. Like, as I said, I got enough sleep last night. The only thing that I can honestly say that I've done wrong is probably had too much sodium lately. Like, I've had a couple salty foods lately, and I did have a bottle of Coke, and maybe too much sodium affecting the brain, just like in that video last night, Damo. Maybe too much sodium. Oh, all good, Danny. Thank you for letting me know. I've been hearing that Facebook's been having a lot of problems. A lot of problems, and I don't know why. But, man, like... As I said, my homies on Facebook, I respect your right to watch wherever you want. I mean, if I was you guys, I would consider giving Red a shot. Just, it's a better experience for you. Hey, One, good to see you. Thank you for coming. Rick, the people need to know which game would you like to see as a TV series or movie. I'm thinking of Red Dead Redemption, bro. So too, I think Red Dead Redemption would make amazing TV. But I also think that the whole Mortal Kombat thing should be television instead of a movie. There's just so many characters and so many sub-stories to explore. I think Mortal Kombat would be a better TV show. They kind of did do that with Legacy. I think they should go back to doing TV and less movies. But yeah, more Mortal Kombat's my pick, as well as Red Dead I think is a pretty good pick. Did I like Bloodstained Curse? I really like the first one. I stream it all the time, Steven. The second one is okay. It hasn't grown on me as much. You've been watching Westworld, Encourageable. What rating would you give that 1 out of 10? And Flood City says, I'm trying to do more vlogs as well, bro. I'm just trying to mix things up. But, you know, I just want to... First of all, Flood City, thank you very much. I'm just hoping I can entertain and help people. Otherwise, it's useless, right? I've got to offer something. Thank you for watching that, by the way. Just thinking about some... And I only hit this touch the surface of all my regular jobs. But when I go back to thinking about all the experiences I had back in my 9-to-5 days... I need to make sure I always think back to the 9-to-5 jobs I have, because I need to stay grounded, right? And then even then I felt silly talking about it, Flood City, because you think about all the people doing construction, medical field, the military, policing. It just... It's like, man, like, live in reality, bro. There's some people doing some heavy shit for small pay. How you going, William? Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you. I hope you're absolutely killing it in your stream as well, you legend. Yeah, you keep rocking those streams, eh? You think kind of like the Shogun. So yeah, you know what, that's the thing with Red Dead. You could have like 5 movie-length episodes or something, hey. Kind of like what they did with the Shogun on Disney, which I quite liked actually. I like the reboot of the Shogun. Did you guys watch the Shogun? Oh, crap. Aussies all out, but yeah, WA pitches are something else sometimes, aren't they, Lance? Yeah. I didn't think Aussies would get bowled out for less than the Poms. Here I was making fun of the Poms for getting bowled out for under 200 neck minute. You watch, the Poms will probably be lucky to get 100 in the second innings, you watch. And so encourage us, so don't sell yourself short. I just... yeah. As I said, am I entertaining? Well, I mean, that's up to you to decide. But I'm a middle-aged guy that plays video games for a living and makes offline content. I'm not curing cancer or protecting people or something, you know, or building the world. So I'll eat my humble pie and shut the fuck up. There you go, Rissa. Nice to see you. I'm the equivalent of a street busker, you know. I go out there, do my thing, entertain. If I'm lucky, get a few tips as appreciation, and then go back on the street corner and do it again tomorrow. That's me. Hope you're doing great, Rissa. I guess it depends. Well, I think one's right. I think something like Red Dead Redemption has the potential for really good TV. Glad to hear you're doing well, Rissa. As I said, we're trying to do Plants vs. Zombie survival mode. Hardcore mode. I'm nervous and excited. And Eric says, are you not entertained? Is that not why you're here? Eric, thank you very much for the support, brother. 145 stars from Eric. Here you go, sir.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
And, Eric, thanks so much, man. Always thinking of me. Always. Appreciate you, dude. Oh, is the new season of Fallout out already, is it? Okay, yeah, we have to watch that as well. I didn't realize the new one was already out. One says, Rick, one of my favorite traditions when traveling is picking out foreign snacks at 7. That's my favorite too. Dude, if you go back through our YouTube videos, I've got a ton of videos from 7-Eleven in Thailand. Have a look. I've got a ton of 7-Eleven Thailand videos on the page in our travel vlogs. But what, do I have any 7-Eleven favorites? Yeah, I do. When I go to Namoi's neck of the... So in Australia, my favorite thing to eat at the 7-Eleven is the sandwiches, the wraps, and the Krispy Kreme donuts. And then in Thailand 7-Eleven, my favorite things to eat is the cheesy microwave hot dog and the double pork and cheeseburger. I like to put that in the microwave too. And they have like a really nice, like, a soft potato bread there as well, which is very sweet. Not good for you, but it's very nice. Yeah. The ice cream video, yeah. I mean, they have a lot of funky ice creams, man. They have this ice cream, which is like a cheese-coated, like, ice cream, which sounds disgusting, but it was the best one out of all the ones we had. I'm acknowledging you, Gerardo. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, Twitch is dead today, bro. There's no one on Twitch today. I had a few good streams on Twitch. Now no one's watching on Twitch again. Except for you, Gerardo. Thank you for holding the fort. Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, no, we'll be watching that. I didn't know when the release date was. How you going, Mikey Edwards? Thank you for coming in. I don't know, incorrigible. Maybe it's just a self-esteem thing from, you know, if people tell you ain't shit for long enough, guess what? You start believing it. But despite that, there's always something sick inside me that will keep going no matter what. So, you know, there's no quit in me. That is a positive thing about me. There's no quit in me. But, that's not to say that I'm always my own #1 fan, even though I think it's a good thing to try and be so. Hey, God, Nuclear Gaming, good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Are you the gentleman that I was speaking to before? Big shout out going out to Nuclear Gaming. I hope you're absolutely killing it in the streaming game, my friend. And so Nighthawk Afterburner says, Ricky, I have a question. Who is going to be the next John Cena? I don't think there's going to be ever another John Cena, but if you're asking me who I think the next big thing is going to be, I think, based on age and longevity, I think the closest we got is probably Bron Breakker. Probably Bron Breakker. I don't think there's anyone as intense as Bron Breakker on the roster. So I think probably Bron Breakker. Such a fucking stupid name, though. Why can't they just call him Steiner? Why can't he just use the Steiner name? Seriously? But no, Bron Breakker, I think. Yeah, thank you, man. We're looking forward to making some more from next week. From 2 weeks, excuse me. Next big thing is DJ Ricky T. I think the next big thing in wrestling is probably Bron Breakker, based on age and longevity. Dominic Mysterio also has the potential to break out. But Dominic Mysterio is fascinating. He's one of the most popular people on the roster. But so he's like, I think Dominic Mysterio is like 10 out of 10 for a character, but about like 2 out of 10 physique. Like, you know, it's easy for me to say because I'm scrawny too, but Dominic Mysterio would benefit, I think, from using the weight room a little bit more. But I think the breakout stars are going to be Dirty Dom and Bron Breakker. And maybe Logan Paul if he hangs around. I think Logan Paul's a possibility, like it or not. Just call him no charisma, barks a lot. Well, he certainly needs to work on his character work, but his intensity alone... You know, I get the Brock Lesnar vibes. Like, Brock Lesnar's not a great talker, but he's just so freaking intense. And that's what I think Bron Breakker and Brock have in common. Bron is just really intense. And so that's working for him. And so Michael says, say this dude was really wanting to fight me at my apartment. Well, that's no good. I mean, I don't like hearing that, bro. We don't need to be getting ourselves into any fights or trouble, correct? You wouldn't sleep on Mello? I think Mello's got a lot of charisma. He's a little bit small. I think Mello's got a lot of charisma. And he's growing on me. But he is a little bit small. All of a sudden, Randy spit in your face for no reason. If someone comes up to you and spits in your face... I mean, I know it's not good to be violent and use emotional maturity, but someone coming up and spitting in your face warrants a punch in the mouth, I think. That's ultimate disrespect. How do you not give that person a punch in the mouth? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying violence is good. But what? That warrants a punch in the mouth, I think. You're in control. Good, good. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, I mean, dude, it's tough, man, because I'm a big believer in, like, and trust me, I know I'm a bit of a crazy guy on stream, but like in social situations, I do believe in a level of emotional maturity and staying calm. But there are some situations where there's just like zero tolerance, like someone spitting on your face, someone grabbing your woman on the ass. I mean, these are all things asking for an uppercut. It just is what it is. You know, if say someone's just drunk and talking smack, that's different. Cooler heads prevail, you know, it's like, calm down, man, it's all good, let me buy you a drink, sit down. But the moment there's like spitting or ass grabbing, nah, game over, bro. Like, that's... Yeah. Yeah. How you going there, Arnes? Good to see you, bro. Thank you for coming in. How's life? England won for nothing. Yeah, exactly. Stark's having an absolute perler, isn't he? Stark's loving that pitch today. Yeah, he's having an absolute perler, bro. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. How you going, Aftershock? Good to see you. Caught and bowled, really? Fuck, that tell you what. I love this game, glad you're playing. Yeah, I just felt like getting some Turtles on today, and I don't play the NES version of this too often. And so Nighthawk says, Ricky, sometimes I get angry and I hate getting mad sometimes. Getting mad and angry is a normal human emotion. What you do with that afterwards is totally up to you and your responsibility. Don't feel bad for ever getting angry. That's a normal feeling. How you react, however, could be either normal or abnormal, depending what you choose to do with it. I'm sure you're probably right, Michael. I'm sure you're probably right. And so Arnez says, I finished watching SmackDown. No spoilers because I'm going to watch it later on. But how'd you find the show this week? Did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy the show? Well, once again, I want to thank you all so much for hanging out and watching One Coin Only today, everybody. And so Michael says I'm a very well-liked person where I live. Well, that's a positive thing. That means if someone messes with you, you got a whole pile of friends to kick his ass. There's nothing wrong with that. People who don't know who I am. Well, there you go, Michael. I mean, you've obviously got tickets on yourself as well. Which is, I mean, you're obviously... You kind of sound like Ron Burgundy right now. I don't know how to put this, but I'm kind of a big deal. People know me. I'm getting the Ron Burgundy vibes off you. There. At this rate, he'll probably get a hat trick. And so one says, I'm impressed that you can fight the Foot Clan, read chat, and make hilarious comments. Well, to be fair, these androids don't really have any brains. You know, it's not like I'm fighting Bruce Lee. I'm fighting a robot with minimal training. Thanks for the compliment, though. I appreciate that. But these foot soldiers just be cannon fodder. Michael says I'm an extremely social person. Well, I mean, you've been in here socializing me for the last 30 minutes, haven't you, buddy? I'm selectively social. I'm kind of like a Tesla, you know, I go out there, run hard all day, and then I need a few days to recharge. The Baxter Stockman fight a little tricky, but it's alright. Let's see how we go here. Oh, this works. Keep him trapped in the corner, eh? We eat that pizza when we need it. Alright, no, we got Baxter here. Alright, cool. So that seems to be the ticket with Baxter. Keep him trapped in the corner. Yeah, that's nothing we can't handle. Alright, keep him trapped in the corner. Hey, we got him. There you go. No deaths. Alright, that's nice. Sweet. And David says, yeah, I could only beat this game with a 9 lives code too. Like I said, guys, acknowledging that I'm not the world's best gamer, just building a community with a, you know, humorously with a love of retro games. So that's okay. I'm just the way I look at it, I could either play just the 12 games that I'm good at and you'd get bored, or I can play 100 games that I'm okay at and give you a variety. That's the way I look at it, guys. I'm just trying to keep you interested. Can't be good at everything. I haven't laid in my basement since I was 20 with in my 20s with a Cheeto dust in my... Well, actually, that's a lie. I actually was doing that until my early 30s. But I haven't been laying in bed with Cheeto dust in my belly since my early 30s, okay? So I'm doing my best here. And one says, Rick, did you ever get into any of the Watchdog games? Yeah, so I played Watchdog 1 a little bit, and I quite liked it. And then Watch Dogs 2, I own the game, but I've never tried it. And then Watch Dogs 3, Ubisoft actually gifted me a copy of that to review, so I only played it the once on the stream. To tell you the truth, Watch Dogs 1 I think is the best. I played, yeah, from my experience. There was a lot of good ideas in Watch Dogs. A lot of really, really good ideas in Watch Dogs. But in execution, it just wasn't as fun as it could have been. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Yakuza Kiwami 3. If there's any game that needs improvements, it's the third one. What's fascinating about Yakuza 3 is it had one of the best stories, but also the worst gameplay in the franchise. And so if there's any Yakuza game that needs a gameplay overhaul, it's definitely the third one. Yeah, she's not my favourite character. When it comes to the ladies in Injustice, I usually like using Harley Quinn. You don't like Yakuza Like a Dragon? Really? That game is phenomenal, although a little bit big and overwhelming, but that game is phenomenal. I'm surprised you don't like a Dragon. That's one of the best entries in the franchise, I think. Lots to do, lots of gameplay. See, I feel like Sega really delivered on that one. Not my favorite map, but lots to do. I think the best Yakuza game from pure gameplay is actually probably Infinite Wealth. But the story was a little bit Well, Zero's my favorite, so I'll be getting the director's cut for my Steam Deck pretty soon. But Zero's my favorite. One says, you know, it would also be a great movie, Baldur's Gate. You're like, well, we already got a Dungeons and Dragons movie. I'm sure they'll probably do another one eventually, because I think it was pretty well received, wasn't it? Probably end up getting another Dungeons and Dragons movie. Infinite Wealth's a really good game. Really good game. Storyline-wise, not my favorite, but it's one of the best gameplays in a Yakuza game. I like they have like a full-on Animal Crossing game in it too, and then it's just cool. Like there's a Pokemon game in it, and there's like Uber Eats mini game in it. Are you really, Michael? There you go. We need a better Double Dragon movie. I don't know if they'll ever revisit Double Dragon. It's a little bit of a dated franchise now. Like, don't forget the Double Dragon games that are coming out in recent history aren't setting the world on fire, so it's a bit of a dated franchise now. Are you gonna buy yourself a Christmas gift? Why not? Yeah, why not? And so Michael says I put in 40 plus hours and only die one. Does that include your dungeon running as well for XP? Does that include your dungeon running? Because that could be pretty tricky. Yeah, you know, I just felt like I don't know overall how World of Warcraft was received as a movie, but you think about it, you've got people that have been putting their whole lives into World of Warcraft, right? Like, we're talking days upon days for years into World of Warcraft. How do you turn all that into a 2-hour movie? People are putting their whole lives into World of Warcraft, and you want to turn that experience into a 2-hour movie? It just from that logic, it seems doomed to fail. But yeah, just from a logical point of view. Ugh. How you going, Leonard? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in, buddy. Welcome! Yeah, you know, I've heard a lot of that. It's like World of Warcraft was Tinder before Tinder. Yeah, well, World of Warcraft was like Tinder before Tinder. That's a good question, actually. What other online game do a lot of women play? Like do dudes play everything? But outside of Call of Duty and World of Warcraft back in the day. So I know a lot of women like Valorant and Call of Duty and Warcraft and Fortnite. Well, what else do the ladies like to play? How you going, Chris from Vegas? Thank you for coming in here, man. But only you, Gerardo, and Christine have pretty much been in the Twitch today. Patrick quickly said hello. Michael says, I really feel Yakuza Infinite Wealth is too easy. It needs a difficulty setting. Alright, Michael, stop fucking bragging on my stream, little cunny. I'm kind of getting over the bragging age. I was humouring you. I'm like, yeah, man, you're really good. Yeah, man, you're really good. Now you keep fucking bragging. Stop it. I'm over it now. A lot of ladies play. That's true. But I mean, Skyrim's not like the... I mean, Skyrim's still got popularity, obviously, but it's an old game now. It's not like the big in-game anymore. How you going, Kat? Lovely to see you. Hey, Kat, I've got a question for you. What online games do women like? And one says, Rick, when I was running the last few miles of my marathon, I was suffering, I was tired, and my legs are cramping, but then I saw my wife at the finish line, and I was revived. Fuck, you've got a great life partner, bro. You know, picking your partner is the most important decision you'll make. And I might make a vlog about this, but I want to tell you a story, a very small story about someone I was with very years ago. And I was doing a little bit of game development at the time. And you know, even though it was taking up a lot of my time, they would be next to me while I was sort of like sitting there and working on my stuff at the same time. So like sometimes, like, you know, it's important to like be intimate and communicate and have valuable time. But sometimes, you know, men are busy, have to climb the mountain and just do things, right? And so while we were next to each other, I'd be like working on coding and things like that for little games, because it was a hobby and something I really wanted to pursue. And you know, they kept nagging. They're like, you don't spend enough time with me. I'm so sick of you working on this stuff, even though it was like really important to me to like try to progress it. And so me being the simp I was at the time, I just listened and I stopped doing it. And I never went back to like any kind of game development since. And so I just think back on that now and I'm just like, wow, like the right person is never gonna make you give up something that's so important for you. They're gonna support you, right? And so they're either going to like cheer for you at the finish line for you to cross that finish line one, or they're gonna be the lead in your shoes that makes you not be able to run any further. It's like, it's crazy, hey. Yeah, so I'm going to change the topic a little bit. Chris from Vegas just wanted to bring up the AJ Lee story. So there's a big AJ Lee story floating around right now. For those of you who don't know, she's the wife of CM Punk and a pro wrestler. And she's been using AI. One stalkerish fan has been using AI for evil, and basically he AI'd a photo of her like kissing him on the cheek and stuff, which is a bit creepy. And you know, looking on his page, apparently he's just got posting dozens of photos of her a day. And yeah, I mean, this is kind of why AI sort of needs to be regulated, hey. When things go beyond being a parody and go into stuff like that, it's creepy. No, I'm just curious. I'm just asking you, Kat. Yeah, no, there was this really creepy looking dude. And, yeah, he had an AI video of AJ Lee kissing him on the cheek. And she saw it and she fucking lost her shit. No, I mean, yeah, I mean, I'd lose my shit if some dude that looked like that had a picture of me kissing him on the cheek. I mean, yeah, I can understand why she lost it. The guy looked creepy as. Weirdo. Yeah, you definitely need to give more protection to the ladies. Like, the rules for like dudes and chicks, unfortunately, are not the same. Like, you know, fans aren't going to get as overzealous for the dudes, but guys develop unhealthy crushes for the ladies, and, you know, ladies like Rhea Ripley and AJ Lee, and they get fetishized, right? And you need to make sure you have the right security there and everything to keep... You just have to, man. How you going, Scotty Haynes? Good to see you. Michael says AI memberships are way too... Well, it's only $250 a month for the max membership. I pay $20 US a month for Pro, and it's changed my life for the positive. I've made more money than the $20 that I've invested into the AI. It's improved my SEO. It's allowed me to post posters where I make a $5 freaking ad revenue here and there. So the $20 I pay for AI a month, the benefits completely outweigh. You know, I get my money's worth for $20 a month in AI for the Pro package. I more than get my money's worth. Yeah, I think that kind of shit needs to be made an example of. Hey, Chris, it really does. But I hope you're doing great, Scotty. Thank you, Jordan. Wonderful to see you too. Dude, I like being in the content creation space, and being that I can't afford to have Nigel on full time yet. AI helps me be a one-man studio. I mean, it's so freaking crucial for what I do. I'm spending 8 to 9 hours on content alone every day, and AI helps me with the descriptions, helps me with the thumbnails. It allows me to keep that schedule going. It's, yeah, I just... What is the most profitable investment I've ever made? I mean, honestly, for me, probably AI. So truthfully, the most profitable investment I made, apart from, like, picking the right partner, which is my wonderful woman, best partner I've ever had, love it a bit. Apart from that, AI is my most profitable investment. But also investing in your health is very important, like eating the right foods and exercising allows you to go for longer. So as I said, the most three important investments for me is my partner, my girlfriend, trying to look after my health, and AI. They're the most profitable investments for me. You just beat Donkey Kong Bonanza, congratulations. Yeah, Nighthawk, it's all good. Sorry guys, I know AI is not a topic for everyone. I know some people still think we're going to get taken over by Skynet. But if it happens, it happens. Like... We welcome our robot overlords, everybody. We welcome our robot overlords. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed the show. I'm looking forward to seeing it, Zemo. Welcome. Kat says, Ricky, what was your favorite game growing up? Maybe you can help me with good game ideas that you recommend. Well, I tell you what, Kat, what genre do you feel like playing right now? If you give me a couple genres, I'll recommend some games. Yeah, so simple-minded people try to say I'm lazy for using it. It's like, no, it makes me more productive, you Cheeto-eating motherfucker. Makes me more productive, you Cheeto-eating fuck. Lance, you know, that's kind of a no-no, bro. I don't have a political agenda. I'm pretty much straight down the middle, brother. But I just, man, you can't, bro. We gotta keep one coin only neutral, bro. We're like Switzerland. We can't talk about that shit, man. You know, by saying comments like that, Lance, you've literally alienated yourself from like 50% of people, and it's just like there's already enough of divide people. I wish human beings could just look at things like this. As long as someone is a nice person and they're not hurting anybody, you can still be friends and agree to disagree. I just absolutely hate that politics sneaks its way in a discussion. I don't like it. I just... Yeah, man. I don't care if you're a freaking liberal or a conservative, as long as you're not an idiot. Like, just be a nice person. That's it. I don't care. I really don't care. You liked EO Sky's outfit tonight? Oh no. Vegas thinks WWE are really trying again. Very occasionally EO Sky wears outfits that show off her butt cheeks. How you going, Johnny? I hope you're great. Thank you for coming in, man. Appreciate the visit. And so Michael says he's been buying some Black Friday sales. I love that Black Friday sales last for like a week or two. That's pretty cool. Remember when Black Friday sales only lasted a weekend? Now you've got more time for shopping. It's great. Yes. Vegas says, speaking of Black Friday, I got my daughter 3 shirts of part of her Christmas gifts. AJ Styles, CM Punk, and John Cena, 3 of her favorites. Oh, very nice. So they were Black Friday prices, huh? Were they Black Friday prices? How lucky was that? We ended up getting that pizza, but that's so cool. How lucky was that? Hell yeah. Yeah, good job. Yeah, only 13 bucks a piece. How much for shipping? Is shipping expensive? Jeez, that's a good price. Yeah, I've got about a half dozen amiibos floating around somewhere. You love racing. Oh, you love racing games? Okay, let me think of what a racing game I can recommend. If you've only got a few bucks, I recommend a game called Horizon Chase Turbo for something arcadey. If you're after something a little bit more serious, trying to find something that doesn't break the bank. I would actually pick up Forza Horizon 5 when it's on sale. I wouldn't pay full price for it now, but next time Forza Horizon 5 goes on sale, I'd pick that up. But if you're talking about free stuff, I can give you free stuff on emulation as well. If you're after something retro, for a racing retro game, I mean, I like Top Gear on Super Nintendo. Yeah, I've got that currently on Steam, but I'm excited that it's coming to console as well. I haven't streamed that yet. I've been meaning to stream it, but I haven't streamed it yet. I really need to get myself a Steam Deck. But I might buy a Steam Deck before I go and pay for express delivery. I might buy a Steam Deck this weekend. Not a Steam Deck, sorry. A Steam Dock for the Steam Deck. Excuse me, a dock for the Steam Deck. Road Rash is a great racing game. Also, Mario Kart is... Yeah, I recommend the Super Nintendo version of F-Zero. If I had a choice between playing Mario Kart and Super Nintendo and F-Zero, I'd pick F-Zero every time. You bought a shirt for yourself. I want to know what shirt you got for yourself, Chris. Oh, I appreciate that, Michael, but I need to get one before I go away if I'm going to get one, because I want to use it at Moe's. But we'll see how we go. I think I'm going to spend $100 and get a third monitor and put it in her room as well. Poor Moe, I'm going to turn her bedroom into a studio. Oh, you got a China shirt. Oh, I watched China last night. I was watching the 1999 Royal Rumble before I went to bed. That was the first time a woman ever entered the Royal Rumble match. Are you giving away SmackDown? Did he turn up on SmackDown, did he, Zemo? I feel like you're trying to be subtle and you've actually given away SmackDown. But be honest, did Joe Hendry turn up on SmackDown? Because you've probably spoilt it for me now, if he did. And so Michael says, when am I heading to Thailand? In about 9 days. About 9 days. 10 days. Oh, hang on. 10 days. 10 days. Wait, is it Saturday? 10 days. 9 days. 9.5 days. I'm actually going to buy the ticket tonight. And George is like, uh-oh. Well, we're going to find out, aren't we, Zeno? We're going to find out. Yeah, it's pretty soon. I've got a really full-on week next week, too, because I've got to visit multiple family members, and I've got to visit my grandmother. I've also got one of my closest friends' 40th birthdays. And so I've got a lot of juggle while not taking any streams off as well. So I've got a very big week next week. I'm looking forward to it being over. If I get any time, I also want to possibly clear out move rooms, because my landlord has offered to find me a reliable roommate. You believe in Joe Hendry turning up on 9 3/4 days? Zemo says, do you need a passport for your trip? Yep. I have to renew my passport at some time next year, actually. I've only got about a year and a half left on my passport. So I probably get to have one more trip to Thailand out of it mid next year. And then I have to get another passport. We did pretty good here. You think Joe Hendry's pretty great, but not ready yet for Monday Night Raw? I think he's got enough star power for the main roster. I mean, he's got to... There's two things that go into a character. The material, and then the character making the most of the material. Like, look at... You know who I think in the women's roster is really talented? Chelsea Green. Because even though she gets storylines that treat her like a joke, she absolutely maximizes her TV time. And so she's made it work. And so part of it's having compelling stories and character work written for you. But then you have to take advantage of the source material too. You don't believe in Joe Hendry? That's just my opinion. I love it when people say that. That's just my opinion. It's like, ooh, he had an opinion. It's alright, cool. That's just my opinion. Okay, sure. And so Old Vincent says he's so ready for his birthday tomorrow. We'll try and have a fun day for you, man. I hope you have an absolutely wonderful birthday, hey? What are you most excited about in regards to your birthday? Well, I actually think WWE have dropped the ball on Drew. I think Drew's a bigger star than they give him credit for, to be honest. I think all the programs Drew has been doing lately have been really solid, but Drew always seems to come out the weakest, usually. But I think Drew is great. Yeah, I'm not usually a fan of Survivor Series at all. It's one of my least favorite pay-per-views, but this year's looks like it'll be alright. Yeah. Well, I might even update it as soon as I get home, just in case. As soon as I get home, I might just get it done, because I'm going to be here for like 5 months before I go back away next time anyway. So Thailand's cracking down on frequent trips, and I'm not breaking any rules at all. But you also don't want to push your luck, so. After this trip, I probably won't go back for 5 months. Yeah, I sold my copy of that, Steven. I got a pretty good chunk of change for that game. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to see, even if Drew only, you don't have to have you don't always need to have a long championship run. I'd love to see Drew just be a hill champion for a few months, dominate fools, and then have another hero come and slay him, you know? It's just... You can flip-flop the belt sometimes. They used to always flip-flop the belt in the Attitude Era, no one cared. Mally says you couldn't be a pro wrestler, why is that? Why is that? Better suck my nuts. Never liked heels, fair enough. Oh, you mean the show? It was okay. Yeah, Kane only had it for one night, exactly. You remember at the end of 1998 and the start of 1999, it was flip-flopping between Mankind and The Rock. How you going, Daniel? It's great to see you. Thank you for coming in. How you going, Steven? Good to see you. Oh, you know, I used to watch it a little bit casually, but not much. No, not much, Olvinson, not much. I used to watch a little bit casually. Your favorite wrestler from the 90s is Razor Ramon. Oh, from the 90s, mine would be, Razor's cool. From the 90s, mine would be either DDP or Bret Hart. Well, in the late 90s, I really liked Mick Foley too, actually. Fuck, they take a lot of hits, eh? Typical Konami boss. Got him. I am invincible! So you see him stay down the bottom, you seem to be harder to hit. Get this son-bish. We'll get him. Gosh, I don't like it when he does that little frickin' turtle soup spray. Hey, a bit of a headache. There we go. Yeah, seems to be a little bit easier on the bottom. Jeez, I wonder how long it's going to take to get him, though. Your hat needs to fall off, Braz. Oh. Oh, no, I understand. All good, man. Oh, damn it, really? Fuck, it's so cheap, isn't it? That's so cheap. Oh, I wasn't even ready for that. Fuck, it's cheap. That's so cheap, man. So cheap. That's so cheap. That's so cheap, bruz. Man, it takes forever to get their hats off, eh? Come on, bro. A few hours later. Jeez, man, I've been hitting them forever. His hat won't go off. Too many hit points. The one without the hat is the clone, but I have to stay down here because it's the safest way to hit them. So I'm hitting both of them, but it's just taking forever. See, I'm hitting both of them. But the one, it's taking longer because the one with the hat's being sneaky because obviously he's trying to protect himself because he's a real shredder, right? How you going, Joshy? Oh, there you go. They've both got their hats off. We've got this now. Fantastic. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. No more clones, everybody. It's done. We did it, guys. We freaking did it. Alright, let me go to the bathroom. We'll start our main game, everybody. Oh. Yeah, that seemed to be a pretty good strategy. You just stay on the bottom and you just, yeah. THQ needs to come back into making wrestling games again. Ah, the new version of THQ might get into that eventually. I could see it happening. I don't know when or if, but I mean, I could see it happening. Michael says it's time to text your girlfriend now. Oh wait, yeah, gotta keep the missus happy, bro. She's gonna keep you happy too, don't forget. It's not simpy to look after your lady as long as she's looking after you too. That's where a lot of people get confused. Looking after your lady, not simpy. Looking after your lady and her making a fool of you, that's what's simpy. So we got R.I.P mode. So we're going to do the survival mode. So one death and that's it. Also, you don't get as many lawnmowers to protect you. So we are doing the hardcore mode of Plants vs. Zombies today, everybody. So hardcore mode. I've never done hardcore mode before. No worries, Mally. We'll see you next time. Thank you for coming in. This is a new one. It is. More zombies are coming. Yeah, we only got one random lawnmower to protect us. And, yeah, dude. But at least we got all our unlockables here. So, I mean, we got that going for us. And, yes. And, I mean, that'll do. Let's freaking go. Let's rock. Oh, that's okay, Michael. No dramas, bro. Hardcore mode, baby. Let's go. Gonna have to break out the heavy artillery in this mode. Yeah, we'll see. I've already done I've unlocked everything that I like from thanks to completing the game. So now I've got an idea of what I'm gonna use. Yeah, we gotta really concentrate because we only got one lawnmower to save our ass. And yeah. I used to strategically sometimes use the lawnmowers early on purpose to stock up on pollen, which is the currency to buy mobs in this. But yeah, you have to think a little bit more carefully in this mode. I absolutely love Plants vs. Zombies. I love that the new one's come out. It's been such a great excuse to play it again. And there we are. There we go. Put that one there. Perfect. Now we'll just set up the frickin' pea shooters now. My favorite active tag team right now. I really like the Motor City machine guns, even though aren't being wowed over. I just love the packaging of the Motor City machine guns. But I think the Usos are always a great tag team too. Like the Usos are special, but yeah, I really like. I think the Motor City machine guns have great packaging. There we go. Get that sunbish over here. Dang, da, dang, dang, dang. I'm looking forward to seeing what upgrades we can buy relatively soon. There you go. Look at all this money that we're collecting right now. Whoops. Yeah. We get down on your knees and thank God for the new day. Exactly. Get down on your knees and thank God for the new day. Yes. I mean, the first level's always going to be pretty easy, isn't it? Nothing going to stop me now. Well, congratulations to us. We're going to survive the first wave today. You're picky when it comes to WWE. Any of you guys tried that new WWE mobile game yet? Have any of you guys tried WWE on Netflix yet? The game? Yeah, I mean, this is where I originally played it, bro. It's where I originally played it. We got this one here. Tony, good to see you, by the way. Sorry I missed you. Ricky, when you drunk... What did I put wrong? Hey, what did I put wrong? Let me fix it for you at the end of this round. I'll fix it for you, whatever I did wrong. I'm trying to think what I did wrong now. Hey, let me pause here. What did I do wrong? Let me fix that for you, and I'll fix it right now. And there we go. We're going back here. Here we go. Okay. There we go. Gosh, man, I must be dyslexic or something. I don't know what's... There we go. I got you. Oh, gosh. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah. Sorry about that. Something wrong with me. Something's just not clicking. I just put Dex instead. Sure. Because that's right, we are doing a very special sponsor stream for Dex, aren't we? Yeah, they basically brought out an iPad version of the WWE 2K25 that you can play on Netflix. So basically, it's like the mobile version of the console game, and apparently it's okay. Thank you, Captain BS. You need to contact me ASAP. You're going to give me 10 of your favorite games. And what we'll do is we'll pick one that takes me out of my comfort zone, and then we'll do some safe ones. But yeah, as I said, if you want to have a sponsor stream tomorrow, don't leave it last minute, man, because these take some prep time, eh? So what do we got? It's just a regular... I mean, I don't even care at this point. Like, fucking... Hey. There you go. That'll do. Let's rock. Yeah. And Michael says Bron Breakker will always be a mid-carder. I disagree, but that's okay. He'll never be a world champion. He's not anywhere close good enough. Well, what controller would you need? Well, when I play on iPad, I usually Bluetooth a PS5 controller. I find when you're playing games on iPad, I Bluetooth the PS5 controller, but I think the WWE game has touch controls. But I usually Bluetooth, yeah. Yeah, I didn't even see it. Yeah, resend it, please, Captain BS. Sorry, man, I didn't see it. I'm glad you told me that. I screwed up here. It screwed up a little bit there. It's alright, we got this now. I think it's okay to have an opinion, but I think when it comes to pro wrestlers, sometimes you're a little bit harsh, guys. Like, they're just there to try and entertain you at the end of the day. You know, I know if you don't like someone, you got the right to say you don't like someone and stuff, but I mean, they're just there to entertain you, man. They're just there to entertain, and it's like, fuck, man. It's like, so sometimes I think you guys are a bit harsh. Alright, let's start setting these up. We got this one, another level here. WWE Battlegrounds, you really enjoy Battlegrounds? Yeah, sure. I liked when they had that Immortals game back in the day, because that was kind of like the Mortal Kombat mobile game. It's a shame it didn't last for long. I kind of did like Immortals. Yeah, Bluetooth controllers usually work fine, I think. My experience has been with the PS5 ones. It's almost... There's a lot of console-like games coming out on mobile these days. You have to have a pretty new phone. Like, I've got an iPhone 12. I wouldn't be surprised if the game didn't work on that at all, to be honest. As I said, we don't have to think too much about the first couple levels in survival mode here, but obviously it's going to pick up and get a bit more intense. Oh, I mean, I don't mind if he's not someone's favorite, not your cup of tea. It's just I just feel like the way people talk about pro wrestlers sometimes comes across really entitled. But I mean, you guys have got the same time. You do have the right to absorb whatever entertainment you want, but it's just like... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just sympathetic being that I entertain too. I don't know. Even if I'm nobody. Yeah, the lightning to HDMI adapters, it's very hard to find a compatible one. Because I've got like 5 different ones and only 2 of them work. And I had to go to JB Hi-Fi and ask which one specifically would work, because some of them just aren't, yeah, I don't know what it is. They're really finicky on those cables, they don't all work. I think I have probably one working one left. Be interesting to see what's going to come out in level 1-3 next. There's just something so satisfying about hearing these pea shooters just like unleash into zombie flesh, eh? Something so satisfying about it. Look at that big bag of monies. Look at that. I used to play this on my phone, not so much anymore. So you got to be careful of the guys wearing the witches' hats, because they can be. I mean, they take, generally speaking, they take double the damage, right? So you just have to. There you go. That'll do for now. Let's rock, everybody. Let's rock. And Damo says, I have a genuine Furious Cat, borrowed it, and so far it's got food. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, trust the kids with that stuff and see how it works out for you.
The zombies are coming.
We have to be very careful here. The witches' hats, guys, can overwhelm you pretty quickly if you let them. Alright, so let's get this, that going. Oh, jeez. Okay, no, we're okay. Just getting a little concerned there for a second. We're okay so far. You think Tiffany Stratton has infinite talent? I think she's a talented girl. I think she proves that you can have something to offer and not just be a pretty face. I think she's a genuine talent. I do think she's missing a little something maybe in the charisma department. But, I mean, I think the fact that all the guys want to bang her probably work in her favor. Like, let's just be honest. But, yeah. No, I think she's a talented girl, Tiff. Fuck, we need to get... Dude, come on. Far out. That was, Okay, we got it. We got it. Okay, we got it. All good. These levels are starting to get harder now, knowing that I don't have any, Oh, jeez. Yeah, let's get that on the front row. Fuck it, ease, bro. Oh, boy. I thought Ziggler's match on Raw was very good too, to be honest. I thought it was a good match. You think Tiffany Stratton makes a better... Yeah, because she strikes me as being like, you know, that Mean Girls kind of character in high school, you know? When you think of like that really pretty, prissy, upper middle class chick who bullies people that are beneath her, you kind of think of Tiffany Stratton, right? And so I kind of look at her as like being the high school female bully because she's hot. And so I agree. I think she makes a better heel. Because even if she's a heel, the dudes are gonna like her anyway because they're freaking simps. So yeah. Dude, it's funny that you say that because what makes Dolph Ziggler look so awesome is just how much he sells everything. Like the way he takes bumps, the way he makes everything look like it's like agonizing. Like Dolph Ziggler's the kind of guy that could take an armbar and make it look like the most devastating move on the roster. Like, yeah. It's like people don't do that anymore. And you know, back when I used to do independent wrestling training over 20 years ago, that's what held me back. I didn't understand the concept of... It wasn't even my lack of moveset that was the problem. Well, what held me back was not understanding how important selling is. So, you know, obviously as I've grown and I've gotten mature, I get it now. But yeah, I didn't understand the concept of selling. And so Joshy says he wouldn't mind a little tiffy time. Sure. Moe and I call it titty time. Titty time! Because she got her fun bags out all the time. We call it titty time. Titty time. Chris has said stiff wolf. Yeah, perhaps. One more time, guys. Thank you for coming in. If you would like to help 100% for free, we do encourage you guys to please hit the thumbs up button today if you can, guys. Maybe share this to your friends. As I said, all these engagements that you can do for free help out more than you know, homies. Alright, one coin only's house. And there you go, we got more witches' hats, guys, to worry about. Alright. Might use the blocker to help buy me some time. I think getting some cheap blockers, actually, will help buy me some time. Catapult and that. There you go, that's a really good lineup. I like that. Let's rock. Let's rock, everybody. Dude, there's people out there that fetishize over big booty bitches, and I guess Nia Jax. I mean, like, Nia Jax ain't ugly. She just a big girl. Some people like more to cuddle. Nothing wrong with that. Certainly not my freaking cup of tea. But you want something to cuddle? Good for you, bruz. More for you. Yeah, I love this game too. It's a fun game to socialize with too, man. Put that one there. There we go. You know, I think the best woman on the roster is Io Sky, 100%. She's one of the most likable ladies, and I think she's probably she's certainly up there now with Rhea Ripley in popularity, and she doesn't even need to crack a promo. Put that one there. So far, so good. As I said, we're going to have to deal with more witches' hats, guys, today, apparently. I'm just on the lookout. Okay, so at least we got attack power on the front lines there to start with. So we got our first line of defense here. Aha. We need to get a double P shooter going. As I said, this is good enough for the early part of the game. We need to be a little bit more creative with our strategy going forward. But in the first level, this is all good enough. I really do take the less is more approach. I try to use a lot of stuff effectively rather than try to overcomplicate my loadouts. And so, yeah. There you go, Moses. Welcome back in. Yeah, so something's going to happen with EO. Anytime, EO is so beloved that she will always get the sympathy vote, you know what I mean? So if you're going to screw over any of the women, I mean, EO's beloved. That's the one to screw over. You know, in a non-creepy way, people just want to give EO a big hug and tell her everything's going to be okay, because she's just such a delight, you know? And so Alvinson says that I like watching Sabu in the ring. Yeah, I like Sabu. I mean, I'm trying to. I didn't watch a lot of ECW, but Sabu's. Yeah, you know, I like Sabu, RVD. Let's keep. All right, we got another wave, everybody. Now, don't let me forget, we do have bombs here if we need them. Plenty of pollen, so currency is a no-brainer. I'm just going to use a cherry bomb here, because why not? There you go. Might make life easier for yourself when and if you can. Alright, there it is. You know, crushes are nice when you're young and innocent, but when you're older, you kind of have to snap yourself out of it, because it's never going to happen. Otherwise, you're going to turn into this creepy guy that posts AJ Lee AI, you know what I mean? That's where crushes become really inappropriate. Yeah, yeah. That's when crushes start becoming pretty inappropriate. You heard Jim Ross died? Jim Ross didn't die. I think Jim Ross has successfully treated his cancer, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken. I think this Permadeath should happen often. I love it. I love that I'm playing with something on the line. Like, if we die, that's it. The stream is over. Like, if we die, the stream is over. And the reason it's so much easier to die in this mode than the regular mode is you usually have a lawnmower as backup to help you if you make a mistake. But you're allowed to make one mistake per row per game. But now you've only got one row that you can that will save the bacon. See how we only have one lawnmower there? So it's so much easier to die in Permadeath mode, so you really have to be on the ball. But as I said, the first initial 10 levels are very easy, so it's not a big deal. Hey, morning, baby. Good to see you. Guys, here she is, my little Thai taco. How's my little Thai taco going today? We're going bowling. Oh, that's good. Here, take these walnuts. Why'd I put a walnut in your hand? Because I'm crazy. All right. Now go bowl me a winner. All right. We've still got yeah, all right, let's go. You cold today? And so Chris from Vegas has got a really good question for you, babe. Chris wants to know, who would you like to see be WWE champion, but you're not allowed to pick Roman? That's a real. I have a funny feeling who she's gonna pick. Yeah. So he wants to know who you want to be champion, but you're not allowed to pick Roman. You don't see this? Oh yeah, I streamed this a couple weeks ago. It's a good time. There you go, babe. Who are you gonna pick? It hard. I would like to see Drew McIntyre get a go. I would have thought you picked Drew McIntyre. If not, that's fair enough. I'm picking Drew McIntyre. Drew McIntyre, my pick. Oh jeez, we gotta be really careful here. Oh shit. Fuck, I'm in trouble here, guys. Come on. Alright, no, we got this, actually. Fuck it is, man. Too many bucket heads. Jeez. Yeah, too many bucket heads. I need an exploding one or I'm kind of in trouble. I don't like the 10-pin bowling mini game, like, at all. Fuck. Too many bucket heads. Oh, jeez. Alright, there you go. We got that. Alright, so, damn, man. I'm in trouble. Oh, far out. Alright, Carl, we can do this. We're taking out those Bruce Jenners there. Fuck, there's more of them. They just keep fucking coming and coming. Jeez Christ on a motorbike, everybody. Alright, let's go here. There we go. I was hoping I'd take multiple out. Far out. Oh, jeez. Fuck, look at all these bucket heads. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sorry guys, dude, I can't believe how hectic this is. Alright, that's fine. Now what do we do here? Try and get these sumbitches. There you go, we took a whole pile of them out, that's alright. Oh boy, far out, man. Alright, so where are we gonna go here? Probably use this, probably that one there. There you go, perfect. Close call, man, close call. Sorry, guys, I just have to really concentrate on this one today. I think this is the last row, I think. This is the last line of offense here, guys. I'm like the 300 going up against the Persians, everybody. This is nuts. Jeez, man. I'm so fucking screwed. Oh, God, no, I'm so screwed. So fucking screwed. And another wave of zombies is coming. Oh, dude, I'm done. This is, dude, I don't want to lose already, man. Oh, fuck, I'm so done. Oh, dude, we're just surviving. Fucking hell, bro. I mean, I've got that lawnmower to help us. We do have that lawnmower to help. Fucking hell, bro. Oh, jeez. Come on, bruz. One more. Where's the... There we go. Fuck it, ease. Oh, jeez. Fuck, man. I hope we never have to do this 10-pin bowling one ever again. This has been really crazy. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Oh, come on. Oh no, I'm dead. Damn it, the last one got me. Well, that sucks. I don't want to have to repeat all that from fucking level 1. Nan. Dad, look at what a step up that was. God, what a step up that is. You know what? Fuck it. One more try. Well, absolutely one last try. One last try. One last try, everybody. And then when this one is over, no matter how long that takes, I'm out. One last try. I can't just give up on that. Fuck, the survival mode's freaking intense, isn't it? Yeah, one more try. Let's go. Oh god, that's rough. I can't believe it. Yeah, it's permadeath. I think I've got to make sure I really save. Like, yeah, you have to wait to use the nuts because they ricochet off other characters. Yeah, I'm gonna change my strategy on that level a little bit. If Jay wins it again, you'd be fine too. You're a big Jay Uso guy, hey? Just me, Us, day one-ish. Just me, Us. You reset the list. I appreciate that, Captain BS. Thank you very much. Is this one on Steam? Yeah, I'm playing the Steam version today, guys. Yeah, this is. Yeah. Damn, I can't believe we just threw that away. Hey, crazy. Crazy. So, I mean, Julie noted it's the little bonus levels you have to be mindful of. So keep it in mind, when you throw a warp nut, it will ricochet in one direction and hit another zombie. So the plan is to try and utilize, yeah, you try to, it's like a matter, you've got to hit two birds with one stone, basically. It's pretty much, you hit two birds with one stone. It's alright, try one more time, and if I fail again, I'm just going to leave with my tail between my legs. Hey, can't eat a home run every stream. All right. I'm thinking for Scared as Shit Sunday, guys. Oh, no, hang on. I've got to think. No, actually, I don't want to say anything until I've sorted it out, actually. Hang on. Don't mind me. I'm not gonna announce plans until I know I can do them. So everyone's gonna be like, ooh, Rick's so secretive. I played one of your games earlier this stream on the, oh, which one did you pick? Turtles? Oh, that's okay. As I said, I'm gonna take myself out of my comfort zone for at least one. I know which game you've picked. You picked, I know you've picked Zelda. You want me to do Second Quest, don't you? So, I mean, that will pretty much be the game that I play to take myself out of my comfort zone. And then we'll see what else you got on the list. Can I guess what might be on Dex's list? Simpsons arcade game. Simpsons arcade game. I'm gonna guess Simpsons arcade game. I'm gonna go to the shop and see if there's any items that we can buy off Crazy Days. Maybe there's something else that can help us. He also likes this. Oh, really? Oh, nice. Yeah, but I'm happy to take myself out of my comfort zone, of course. Just not for a whole entire stream, just part of the stream. Plant these on your fume shrooms to turn them into gloom shrooms. Gloom shrooms do rapid attacks in a small area. Yeah, right. Cattail. Plant these on your lily pads to turn them into cattails. Cattails can attack any lane and take down balloon zombies. Yeah, right. Ball clean. Roof clean. Yeah, right. Okay. I don't know what item I'm gonna... Oh, there's more stuff here. Spike rock. Alright. Sorry guys, I was just sort of thinking. Anyway, I mean, I don't need to buy anything yet. I'm pretty happy with the loadout that we got. But, yeah, I was just sort of thinking out loud, really. Alright, let's go. Let's do the next one. So, thank you all very much for hanging around today. Next level, I might mix things up just to, I don't know, just to have a different, I don't need to, but I mean, just to keep things interesting, I might mix things up. So far, so good. I mean, that's the first line of defense and the hardest one to set. So I don't think we have to worry about any of those. You know what I might do for fun? I might just start setting up Gatling gun guys. So I think one pea shooter on a double pea shooter on each row will be enough, and then I'll just set up the Gatling guns and go ham sandwich on everything. Well, why not? I do like how much money you make from the levels when you do the R.I.P mode, because what I've noticed is you actually get more currency for those in-game shop items, because which makes sense because this mode's harder, right? But I think that's pretty neat. at those Gatling gun guys. How fun are they? Problem is they have such a long cooldown time. Look how long their cooldown time is. It almost makes them not worth it because of how long it takes for the cooldown. Because by the time you've got enough Gatling gun guys on the field, you'll get overwhelmed by mobs. But, you know, whatever. I'm only using him today because I think they look cool. You set walls here too. But even these peanuts that are used to block everyone, they're freaking, the cooldown on those is massive too. No, that's not what I'm talking about. The cooldown to actually put a Gatling gun on the playing field is what takes a long time. I'm not talking about their shooting. I'm talking about actually putting one on the playing field like that. Like, the cooldown takes forever. How you going, Glow Sticks? Lovely to see you. Thank you for coming in today. Appreciate you being in here, Glow Sticks. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah. Look how much pollen I've saved. I think I've got more pollen than I know what to do with. There we go. Glowstick says it's been a pretty chilled. Yeah, it's been a pretty chill day here too. Started the weekend and everything. Not really a lot of hype here today. No, people. I think people have had a big work week. There's really not a whole lot of hype. No, I guess people can't be hype every day. You ain't hype. You ain't hype. You ain't fucking hype. And there we go. That's our new loadout. I'm gonna go with something a little bit different here. Go something a little bit different today. You're gonna go out for dinner for your eldest daughter's birthday today. That sounds lovely. Where's she gonna eat? What's her favorite? What does she like?
Zombies are coming.
That does sound nice. Happy birthday to her, by the way.
Brains.
I'll put that sunbish there. You got a Texas Roadhouse for dinner? Oh, that sounds wonderful too. You gonna order yourself a big ass freaking steak, or you ordering something else? You gotta get a big ass steak. Oh, that's right. You told me your brother has a restaurant. Very nice. Yeah, great. Ah, get you guys out of the house. We're going to put this one on the front lines. And now I'm actually going to put these on the next row over because I want to set up watermelon catapults eventually. Just for something a little bit different today. How you going, Earth Puma? Wonderful to have you in here today. Thank you very much for coming in. Alright, now I'm going to start laying watermelon cannons, because apparently they're really strong. They're 300 each. They're pretty expensive, but they're strong. Earth Puma says, so is your birthday. Hey man, a big happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Pumes. Happy birthday to Pew. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to Pew. You're a carny, it's true, and we love you. Happy birthday. Yes. Yeah, I got bars and lyrics for days, everybody. I love these watermelon catapults. They hit so hard. Look at them. See, we're just mixing the weapons up a bit. I'm hoping the catapults will be helpful for flying enemies as well. Excuse me. Blush it. There's something so satisfying about hearing a watermelon just land. Dig this one up. But don't eat that walnut anymore. Yeah, just look at all those watermelons exploding. It's so satisfying. There we go. Dang-a-dang-a-dang-a-dang-dang-dang-dang. Alright, so after this level, we have to do that really annoying survival level again with the 10-pin bowling. So, this one's going to be fine. I'm dreading the level after this. It's just such a big difficulty spike. It's absolutely crazy. Alright, let's rock, everybody. I really want to try and a smash taco or a smash burger. I do quite like smash burgers. Like the patties are a little thin on those things, but once you start stacking 3 and 4 patties on a big ass cheeseburger, they're delicious. We got this place in Brisbane called Betty's Burgers, and they do a great smash burger. I think so far that's Moe's favourite burger that she's had in the country, I think. Yeah, Betty's Burgers is pretty good. My dad quite likes them as well. It's a chain. They're all over the place. It's a chain. I don't know if they're in New South Wales, but they're all over the place in Queensland. I don't know if you've heard of them. Dude, they've tried to take every action star from yesterday for that franchise. It's like, is there anyone you won't use? Are you sure they'd be in... I don't know. I honestly don't know. Just chuck this sumbitch here just for insurance. gosh. Yeah, city's always filled with stuff, eh? Yeah, I love the privilege of living in this city, like all the food and the activities you can get up to and stuff. But I love how much more chilled the rural areas are, though. So that's kind of why I like big little cities. So like little cities with big privilege. And so, you know, when I go to places like Rockhampton and Coffs Harbour and things like that, they're not big cities, but pretty much anything you can do in a big city within reason you can do there. So I like places like that. Do I think Rhea Ripley is Australia's most famous female wrestler? Yes. I mean, we've had a couple other ones. I mean, Toni Storm obviously is quite popular, but her popularity doesn't hold a candle to Rhea Ripley's popularity. So, yes, when it comes to female Aussie wrestlers, Rhea Ripley is the most famous. There's no comparison on that either. You feel silly when people ask the questions about Australia and you don't know the answer? Are you sure you're just not being asked a dumb question? Maybe you just got asked a dumb question. Not always your fault. Maybe you just got asked something stupid. Probably, well. You don't think? I mean, most of the questions I get are really good questions, but I usually get asked a stupid question at least once a day. It is what it is, and the world will keep spinning. All right, so we're about to try that level. I was stuck on one more time, everybody. I might just lay down some watermelon cannons for fun now. Even though they're going to go on the front row, I mean, it's just for fun. Oh, that's it. That was the last... Okay, we're already done. That was a bit anticlimactic, wasn't it? Alright, so... Whoa, we're going bowling! Here, take these walnuts. Why'd I put a walnut in your hand? Because I'm crazy! Because his name's Crazy Day. Now go bowl me a winner. Alright. I'm a little bit worried about this one, guys. If I lose this round, that's it. I'm leaving the stream with my tail between my legs. I do not want to lose. But I have to perform, everybody. I have to perform. Oh, jeez, that wasn't good. Alright, that's cool. See? I'm trying to get two birds, one stone, bruz. So yes, just taking it easy, taking it chill in the beginning. I'm gonna waste too many. Have I been to Australia Zoo? You know what? Australia Zoo is not that far from where I live, and I've gone past it all the time, but I haven't actually gone inside. Okay, there you go. We're taking out a couple together. Yeah, see, this is better, isn't it? Alright, there we go. There you go. Yeah, we're making way better use of this time. Yeah, wonderful. This is great. I'm loving it. Might use just one now, because we can get a whole pile of these fools. There you go, look at that. Dude, this is way better. I mean, this is not a sure thing, but I've definitely just been taking a deep breath and not rushing it this time. So yeah. Yeah, that's great. That's so good. Let's go. Yeah, definitely utilizing these way better now. Keep all these explosive ones for when things go crazy. Yeah, look how much better we're doing this time round. Australia Zoo's about an hour-and-a-half drive up the highway. Yeah. Alright, let's do that there. Blow all these fools up. There we go. That's what's up. That's how you do it. Yeah, there we go. Wonderful. Yeah, how we go? We're about 3/4 of the way through this one, everyone, apparently. 3/4, according to this. You can see I'm just trying to keep all my explosive ones for as long as I freaking can. There we go. I think, all right, there it is. Alright, I mean, that could have been better, but okay. How far from Joshy am I? About 20 minutes drive. Jeez, I hope I get this, everybody. Oh gosh. Alright, that's it. That's all I got. Fuck. Oh, final wave. Damn, we got more. Oh no. I've got no exploding ones left. Dude, fuck off with this shit, bro. Oh my gosh. Fuck no. Fuck off with that shit. Alright, my strategy is to leave the top row because, no, I think we can do it, actually. I think we can do it. The top row, I've got a free lawnmower. Yeah, fuck off with that shit. I have a lawnmower in the top row. Oh, we're gonna probably do it anyway. Jeez, man. You're gonna be staying near the Caxton Hotel? It's about a 5-minute drive from where I live. Glowstick says, will I be doing any plans for Christmas? Well, I'm gonna be in Thailand for Christmas, so my Molly's family doesn't celebrate Christmas, but we'll have a nice dinner, and my birthday is the day afterwards. So we'll order a big pig, and we'll feast on a big pig. So that'll be fun. Yeah, feasting on a big pig, everyone. That's what I'm going to do for my birthday. Pig out on a pig, everybody. Here we go. Yeah, moo ping. Well, that moo ping's what you call the little pig on a stick snack. So I can't remember what the big pig's called. I keep forgetting. But yeah, moo ping. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I love them, dude. I eat so much pork when I'm away. Hey. Now she's going really, really good. Oh, you know, all that stuff costs nothing over there, and it's just like, I absolutely love Thai food, but in Australia it's expensive. Like it's crazy, man. Like you can get for 50 cents, you'll get a pork stick over there. You cost you like $4 or $5 over here. Oh, so you're leaving? You don't like pork? Did I offend you that I eat pork, Patrick? Yeah, Glowstick says she misses pork too. They do 4 for 10. I mean, that's okay depending how big they are. Depending how big they are, I guess. Usually Thai food a little bit more expensive than that. There you go. I took a bit of a risk on that and it paid off. Lucky, far out. Took a huge risk on that one. Wow, alright. Yeah, took a little bit of a risk. 4 for $10 is actually honestly not bad, Damo. Depending how big they are. That's actually not bad. So pork actually affects your gout. Yeah, that sucks. See, I didn't even realize that. No, I hear. The pork and lamb are the bottoms. Or what's your favorite proteins? If you had a choice of any protein right now, Patrick, what would you be eating? And no, I'm no innuendos, bro. Like, you know. I'm not, no innuendos. Are you a chicken person, Steven? You like beef? Yeah, beef's great. Yeah, but beef kind of feels special, doesn't it? Because you don't get to eat beef every day. Because beef and lamb are a little bit more on the expensive side. Or delicious spring roll. Yeah. I mean, as long as they're big spring rolls, like yeah. As long as they're big. But hey, people have the right to enjoy what they want. Oh yeah, man, I don't. Nothing but love here, eh? As I said, like, you know, you get people in here trying to bring up politics, and I'm always like, why can't you just like someone as long as they're nice? Like, fucking hell, bro. Just like someone because they're nice. There we go. We're doing pretty good on this one. Okay, no, we got this sorted. It is starting to get a little bit trickier now. You could see Orton as a mystery opponent. I mean, surely Orton's coming back soon. I'm pretty sure Orton's got one more championship run in him before he retires. I mean, he's a pretty big deal. My question is, when is Orton going to go back in the main event again? Yeah, this is definitely harder than the regular mode. Like, I always feel like I'm on my toes in this one. Look at all the money that we're getting, though, for new items. This is great. You've been craving a nice cut of halibut. Oh, yeah, I haven't had a nice piece of fish for a while. I eat fish when I'm away, and it's okay, but I don't like... It's alright, but I don't like I don't like freshwater fish as much as I like saltwater fish, but it's okay. There we go, keep going here. You didn't enjoy today's SmackDown. I had a lot of people say it was pretty good. What was wrong with it? No spoilers, of course. Actually, forget about it. I don't want to know what's wrong with it, because I'm watching it after. But most people have told me SmackDown pretty good today.
The zombies are coming. Brains.
Da 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 da, rapa da da da, ra da 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 da.
Brains.
Might just do regular pea shooters to start with here, actually. Tony says I use the corn pult. Oh, because it slows things down with the butter. Yeah, that's all a perfect strategy. The only and you know you were right and I am right too, because the only wrong strategy is the strategy you're losing. I'm just going the less is more approach here because it's so early game. But obviously, with every different scenario, my strategy is going to change. Like, I can't just be a one-trick pony the whole time. I'll get crushed. But this is good enough for now. But then, yeah, like, once you start getting past the first daytime level and the first nighttime level, you really need to start thinking about things a little bit more, definitely. This is all good for now, bud. You prefer the butter catapult over the freezy shooters? Yeah, I mean, Orton can never hold a friend for more than 2 minutes, right? I think you might be right. Orton usually can't hold a friend for more than 2 minutes, so... Patrick says, oh, you get good, you cunny. I have to use this. Oh, jeez. Well, lucky I had a couple. Jeez, I covered my ass okay, luckily. What's everyone's soup season food? Oh, I mean, Thai noodle soup. I'm sure while we're away, Moe and I are going to be eating a lot of Thai noodle soup. Because we're going into her cold season. So Thai noodle soup. Or Vietnam soup is good too. Pho. We'll probably get some pho as well. Chicken and corn. How good is chicken and corn soup? So, look, dude, seriously, sometimes you just, sometimes, man, you just can't beat the classics. So sometimes you just cannot beat the classics, bro. You mix some steamed rice. Oh yeah, that's alright. So yeah, cool. If you put some rice in it too, it kind of turns it into a bit more of a, like a, what is the word? Is it congee, the word I'm trying to think of? Yeah. No, it's good. You mix it. It's nice. Man, what a chill freaking stream. You love a good classic potato soup. Yeah, potatoes alright too, but no, if I had to pick two Western style soups that I prefer, it's either the classic pumpkin or the chicken and corn. Potatoes okay, but I prefer classic pumpkin or chicken and corn myself. Look at those little Bruce Jenner sumbishes getting in my way. Tell you what, those walnuts are kind of saving her ass today, aren't they? Is this starting to get a little tricky now? Pork green chili soup you like? It's not the most popular, but you like a good clam chowder. As I said, like, I like the taste of it, but it smells like Cardi B, so... Usually with seafoods, I like the taste of it, but the smell's a bit off-putting, you know? Kind of fucked up there, everybody. Look at that. Have I tried chicken dump? Oh, absolutely. We love dumplings. Yeah, I love dumplings. I usually prefer the pork ones, though. I love that we're talking about food, and thank fuck I have a sandwich in the fridge because I don't have to get mad at you for making me hungry. I got food in the house now. Mum used to do a pea and ham. Oh, pea and ham's okay. I like that because the ham kind of adds a little bit of a twang, like a little bit of a sweetness to it. I like that actually. Yeah, pea and ham's pretty good. Underrated. I know it's underrated because I forgot about it, and yeah, pea and ham's delightful. Pea and ham's delightful. And so Vegas Chris says he also has a crab chowder. Yeah, I feel ya. Oh my gosh. Blow these motherfuckers up. There we go. Chicken and rice. Yeah, see, that's, I think Damo said that's kind of turns into a bit of a congee. Kid Jake like lobster bisque onion with cheese. Oh, you guys are so bougie with your soups. Who are you bougie cunnies with your soup? So bougie. That's like the equivalent of popping bottles, but with food. Bougie ass guys. Hey, that's alright. Hey, you know what? You're a food connoisseur. I have massive respect for that. Yeah, this is. Oh, I'm wondering if we could do something different. I just want to know if I could put something else in here. You know what? I will humor you. I will humor you, Tony. I know you really want me to use the corn kernel sumbishes. So what I'm going to do today, Tony, is I'm going to humor you. There you go. We're going to pull out the corn kernel sumbish. I got you. Yes, I got you. I have a plan of attack here today. Yeah, New England's definitely known for their seafood, right? When I was in New England, everyone said, you gotta try the lobster, you gotta try the lobster, and I regret not getting a chance to try the aforementioned lobster. But, yes. Tortilla soup. Is that what a tortilla soup, eh? I'm gonna put the butter cannons behind these guys in a sec. That's my strategy, Tony. I'm gonna humor you, and this is probably the only round for a while I'll use butter cannons. But I want to humor you. There we go. I can see how they're effective. I can see how you like them. Yeah. No, I can see why you like them. I've usually used the freezy guys, but I don't really use the butter. So yeah, I can see why you like them. I definitely see why you like them. I need to put this sunbish here. Yeah. No, we got this. Yeah, I don't think I have ever had like a Latin American soup before. I eat a lot of Latin American food, but I don't think I have ever had soup before. I've never had a Latin American soup. You recommend, hey Joshy? The only thing I don't like about those corns is they're not always guaranteed to hit, so there's a little bit of a lottery in the dice roll. But when they do hit, they seem to be quite effective. I do like them. Your mum makes cinnamon buns? Ugh. Dude, cinnamon buns sound delightful. Oh, they sound so nice. Delightful. You used to play a game called Garden Defense. You use plants and ornaments to save your garden from insects. Was that an old DOS game, or was that on console, or what system was that on? By the way, Damo, did you look into that game I sent you? No word of a lie. It's a remake of Desert Strike. It's just they're not allowed to use the name, obviously. But apparently they've included the old Desert Strike maps in a workshop. But yeah, did you check it out? It's legitimately Desert Strike. Everything from scratch. Yeah, that sounds lovely. We got level. So we got one more level after this, and then we have to do one of those really weird survival-like levels, everybody. I don't know how much it costs. Hopefully it's a fair price. That could be the only downside. I didn't look at how much it was. But I saw it straight away and I was like, bro, this is for Damo. This is such a Damo game. Yeah, it's like, this is a Damo game. Garden Defense is a Windows game. It's been around since the XP. Yeah, right. That sounds like a good time. So we got the bucket heads, the witch's hat heads, and the Bruce Jenner fuckers. All right. Hey, I'm going to use the big walnut for this one. You see, now I have to really start thinking about this shiz. You only get one life. I like that once you have enough set up, you can change the speed of the level too. Like once we got everything on the board, we can change the speed. Taxi Driver's now available to watch on Netflix. Really? It's a great film. It's a great film. Not an easy film to watch. But, you know, movies like Taxi Driver and Falling Down, man, they're such important films, man. People don't realize how important those films are. It's one thing to not have a purpose, but once you no longer have a purpose and society tells you you're no longer needed, you snap. You just like absolutely snap, right? And yeah, I mean there you go. That's why you've got these weirdos like in Joker, Taxi Driver, freaking Falling Down. Because not only do these guys no longer have a purpose, but the world says you're no longer economically viable. And there was that famous scene in Falling Down. I'm not economically viable. It's a pretty deep scene, isn't it? Tony, thank you, dear. Tony just dropped me a big $20 super chat. And Tony says, have some cash for some corn. I would like to partake in some corn. Dex and Tony, these ones are going out to you. I know they're your favorite. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you, young Dex. Big shout out to Tony, and I'm sorry, Tony, but Dex is my #1 fan, not you. Sorry, Tony, you're #2. Dex is #1, Tony. Isn't that right, Dex? You're the #1 one coin only fan, aren't you, Big Dex? Well, what else are we gonna do? We're gonna do this one for you too. No, we're gonna do this one for Dex as well.
Totally insane.
How you going, DJ Bones? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in, my friend. Dex knows what's up. Yes. Dex says he's #1 and #3. How's that work out, Dex? I'm not very good with math. Explain that one to me. You're turning something simple into a physics puzzle, young Dex, now. I didn't mean to put that one all the way. Oh, well, it is what it is. There you go, we got those sons of bitches. A huge wave of zombies is coming. That's alright, we got this sorted. We got this sorted. We got it sorted. Yeah, defense. I've always liked that movie ever since it first came out. But, you know, something spiritually just connected me to that movie even when I was 12 and 13. And now I go back and watch that movie and I'm like, oh, now I get it. You know, I've kind of sort of dipped out of society to a point. You think I should do a What's Up R-Truth? Well, that's not a bad idea. I've heard worse ideas than that. It's not a bad idea. So let's put that one there. I love that. They get you out of so much trouble, hey. You gotta go. Why are you leaving for, Patrick? You don't have to go anywhere. Why are you bouncing for, G? You don't have to go nowhere. Alright, huge wave of zombies is approaching. Of course they are. Of course they are. Of course. I wouldn't expect anything less. Dig that one out. Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything less. There we go. There we go. You're real tired? No, I understand. It is getting late. I don't want lunch. I want breakfast. We stopped selling breakfast at 10:30. Rick, haven't you heard the customer is always right? Well, as you can see, I'm the customer and I want breakfast. We stopped serving breakfast. Oh, gosh. Have I ever seen... Oh, that's a famous movie. Yeah, I have, but not for a very long time. That's a very famous movie. When they talk about some of the most famous movies in the 70s, you know, they talk about, like, obviously Star Wars, Godfather, Taxi Driver, Apocalypse Now. Yeah, of course, I haven't seen it for a very long time. There you go, let's use these here. There you go, got him. Is that it, or we got one more wave? I might start digging the fools out, and yeah, we might need to start dropping watermelons, because, yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there we go, we got a note. Maybe some Spaceball screens when the sequel comes out. I think that's a good idea. Alright, I've got Star Wars clips, they're just not loaded. As I said, I've got pretty much almost anything. I've got so many stuff, but as I said, I can only have 60 loaded up at a time, because my stream client will crash if I have too many videos set in the memory at once. And so I have 60 loaded at a time, and I rotate them around. So yeah, I've got Star Wars stuff. I've got multiple Star Wars videos. Olvinson, if you want thank you screens though, maybe send a tip then. You keep suggesting things, you don't even send a tip, and you don't have to send a tip. But why do you keep recommending things when you're not even sending a tip? That's a little bit annoying. Let's go. All right, we're gonna. This is a good start. Yeah, it's a pretty good start actually. Oh, we don't want to. Yeah, I like the music in this one. There's something about it, hey, I agree. The music, yeah, it is. There you go. Alright, cool. Right, there it is. Here. Put those in the front lines. Yeah, the strategy's been a little bit easier on this one. Oh, there we go. Now we finally got it. Yeah, we're home, man. We got this. There's no way we don't have this now. Look at that. Dude, we totally got this. This is epic. How you going, Chrissy? Oh, pretty good, man. We're doing hardcore mode, so permadeath if you die. So it's a lot harder than the original Plants vs. Zombies. So we're doing permadeath mode today, bro. It's pretty intense. Dude, this couldn't have turned out any better, I don't think. I think this really worked out today. Really worked out. Yeah, dude, I think we almost got this. There we go. There we go. Yeah, dude, we're smashing this now. Dude, I don't even need to use all my stuff. No, I will just put these here as well. Why not? Hey, so DJ Bone says how long... And so Patrick says you're making this look easy. Man, thank you, man. I'll take a compliment. I seem most of the time to do okay on this one. But, I mean, my strategy is just to take a handful of things and just learn how to use them really well. I mean, that's what I do. Generally, it works out. I mean, we did play the original mode without a death, which was cool. But again, this is hardcore mode. Anything can happen. We got the nighttime levels now to look forward to. And so DJ Bone says, how long have I been gaming for? Dude, I've been gaming since I was 2.5 years old. My dad bought me a Vectrex back in 1983, 1984. And ever since, man, that's, yeah. So we just got regular, so okay, so we got to pick nighttime enemies now. So we have to really think carefully about what we're going to use. Yeah, okay. That'll do. I mean, that's, yeah. I mean, we don't have to reinvent the wheel for this one. It's like watching Doom Guy blasting tons of zombie men with a plasma rifle. It's just a good time, eh? Oh, I forgot. You have to move the graves as well. Ah. No, that's alright. It's alright. We'll be fine this level. Don't let me forget to add the grave remover for the next level. That's fine. We're going to add the grave removers. How about you, DJ Bones? How long have you been gaming for? It just takes so much longer to get pollen in the nighttime because it doesn't fall out of the sky anymore. Yeah, see, look how long it's taking. Far out. These levels are definitely getting harder. Definitely. You've been playing since the Nintendo 64. Hey, man, the dawn of 3D. Hey, it's a good time. It's a good time, my bro. Oh. Here I was thinking I was going to have an early mark because I was going to do bad, and now you guys are probably going to have me here for hours now. I wasn't trying to have an early mark, but I thought I was going to... Because don't forget, I kind of had a bit of a hiccup with my first run, and I was about to leave with my tail between my legs. And then now I'm just like, yeah, got a rhythm now. So I thought I was going to have an early day. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. They mostly come out at night, mostly. I'm just setting up these double shooters on the front lines, and then I can start digging up these purple ones and putting proper stuff there again. I think we got this one sorted. Level 2 one's not going to be difficult. Yeah, the level 3s, the swimming levels, they can be a little bit tricky. They're a bit tricky. They're pretty tricky. And the hardest bit about the swimming levels is not your setup and knowing what's weak against what, but it's more your what's that word, the word for like doing two things at once again? What's the word for doing 2 or 3 things at once again? Multitasking. Where I come undone in the swimming level is multitasking and forgetting something. But the loadout itself is not difficult for that, if that makes sense. But yeah, multitasking can certainly go horribly wrong. But by the way, Tony, thank you so much for the big drop before, by the way. I appreciate it. That was really, really generous of you. Like I said, I know Dex is my #1 fan, but I still appreciate that, Tony. Maybe we should start setting up these sumbitches here. Why not? Yeah, this level's not hard. It's almost done already, guys. Almost done already. We're almost done here. Walnuts take forever. Oh, huge wave, lovely. Alright, let's go. Don't let me forget I have explosives here if I need them. Yeah, we gotta start using our cherry bombs. We can take heaps of these sumbitches out at once. Yeah, not today, bruh. Look at that, boom. There it is. Alright, oh, so, okay, it's more of the same, but the bucket heads and witch's hat guys are here too, and they're gonna take more damage. So, long range shooter that hides when enemies get near it. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna pick that yet. Not yet. Don't forget the grave. Thank you. Yeah, we need the grave remover for this one. All right. There it is. Oh, no, that's too much. We could get something else. Something else. There we go. Cool. Bring some freezy sumbitches in. They're freaking expensive, yo. They cost 75 a pop. This is why you gotta learn the handyman stuff yourself. 75 a pop for grave removal? Fucking, what the hell are we talking about, mate? Well, what is that nonsense? Yeah. There we go. Damn, man. Where's the pole in that? Fuck, bro. Taking too long. Without currency, you're nothing. It's just like in real life, guys. Without money, you're nothing, right? We're not economically viable, just like in Fallout. I'm not economically viable. One coin only. You are not economically viable. That's alright, that worked out actually. That was my plan of attack, to stalk him. So that worked out. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. What the hell, man? I didn't want to do that. Oh, that's right. I might look at that into that next round. You know what, actually, Tony? I don't think I've used the yellow mushrooms too often. So I'm going to look into that next round for you. I'm going to look into that next round. You might be onto something. It's always good to learn how to use something else. Yes. Okay. Yeah, next round. There you go, you just had to buy some time there quickly. Yeah, see, that's alright. That was part of the strategy. Sometimes you just got to put some of the plants there as human shields, right? That's all part of the plan. We're going to free some of these fudges as well. I thought the ice guys could come in handy this level. Buy us a little time. Yeah, I think getting the Freezy guys here was probably the right call, eh? Definitely think that was the right call. It looks like that newspaper guy, while he's holding the paper, is immune to cold, though. That's interesting, isn't it? Put that there. We've got a few really big mobs still to go. Oh, you know what I just forgot to put up? I forgot to put the walnut up. Ah, dude, I didn't mean that. Fuck, I ruined it. I made a mistake, and you don't want to make a mistake in survival mode, G. You do not. I really screwed that up. So survival mode, not the mode you want to make a mistake on. It just isn't. Thank you, Captain BS. Appreciate you. There's not much margin for error. We had a really popular song, I think, from the Pop Bellies called Creeps back in the 2000s. Remember the Pop Bellies, Damo and Tony? Do you remember when the Pop Bellies were the biggest thing in dance music and then fell off as quick as they were in? I remember Penal was also really big around that time, and they just got booed out of Melbourne Cup, apparently. Apparently Penal performed at Melbourne Cup. I like Penal's music, but there's a difference between being good producers and good entertainers, I suppose. Yeah, don't hold back. Is there anybody out there that isn't a carny? Yeah. Are you the one? I like the presets and example because it was kind of a mixture of alternative and electronic music. I don't know if you liked example. Presets were cool. Oh, there you go. Patrick actually saw Silverchair in 95 in Cleveland. So I didn't even realize Silverchair were already world touring by that point. So I know they were always very big, but I always assumed that like 14 years old they were traveling around Australia. I didn't realize they were already traveling around the world. That's crazy. 14-year-olds. Fuck, man. Talk about growing up fast, being a 14-year-old rock star, eh? Yeah, Damo, the music is good. Yeah, that's great. Yes, that's cool. No, I like that. I'm happy that you got to experience that, eh? I'm going to try and take Tony's advice and use one of those yellow-looking sumbishes the next time round, and we'll see how we go. I think we got one more wave here, but we should be good. I love those sunflowers. Look like they're on marijuana, don't they? I love the sunflowers. The sunflowers are just overly chilled. They look like they're on that marijuana. There we go. There it is. There's another one, guys. Alright, so what do we got? Oh, see, yeah. Different strategy now, because we got them screen door guys, which are a little bit of a pain in the neck. So where are the yellow ones? These ones. Give small sun at first and normal sun later. But are they offensive, or do they just give you sun? I don't know, Tony. I don't know. You know what? One round. Let's try it. Let's see. One round. One round. Yeah, but look, one round. Let's see how it goes. Fuck, I'm gonna have to get rid of one of these things. Alright, that's our loadout for this round, everybody. Here it is. I'm going to try it out. You've got to get out of your comfort zone sometimes. So, yeah, let's see how we go with that.
The zombies are coming. Friends.
And giving it my all here. Let's see if we can pull this off, Tony. There we go. No, I mean, it's looking okay. Oh, there you go. See, they're getting big now. So if you could just ride it out, you save a little bit of money. Yeah. I'm just wondering if the benefits outweigh the cons, but I dig it. I do dig it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, great. Alright, cool. Oh no, fuck me. Oh gosh darn it. Yeah, that's no good. Oh well, I fucked up. I fucked up royally. Oh man, it's a bit annoying. That's okay. Huge wave of zombies is approaching. Of course it is. Fuck! I dug up the wrong thing. Oh, I'm making mistakes this round, everybody. It could end up biting me on the ass big time. Oh, I'm in strife. I hit the wrong button a couple times, everybody. Fuck. Oh. Oh, I'm a stupid head. I'm a stupid head. I'm a stupid moron, and I like to kiss my own butt. Oh, there you go, Steve. Good to see you. Sorry, man. So Steve says, I had one of my TikTok videos hit pretty good today. Not major viral, but good for you. Nothing wrong with celebrating a victory, Steve. Good for you, man. If you don't mind me asking, and if it's private, by all means. Well, it's obviously not private. You put it on TikTok. But what was the subject matter of your What was the subject matter of your TikTok? Moe and I can like it. We'll like your TikTok too. We'll go like your video. You have me curious now, bruh. Yeah, I made so many stupid mistakes on this level. I'm lucky that I got away with it. I'm very lucky. How you going, Humongous? Well, that's very nice of you to say. Thank you, Humongous. Oh, there you go. So Steve says a hawk slammed into my window and died while chasing a pigeon. The pigeon was still alive with a massive hole in his chest. It was wild. That sounds like quite the adventure. Not as graphic as it's. Oh, I know you. I know it's. It sounds confronting, but I know you. I know you wouldn't put anything that would bother people. There we go, we did it. Another one bites the dust, everybody. Another one bites, another one bites, another one bites the dust. Oh, we got the Bruce Jenner ones this level. I can see how those sun shrooms are beneficial. I'm just not confident with them yet. I can totally see how they're beneficial, though. Oh no, I don't want that. Yeah, but we probably need the grave removers too, eh? What can I get rid of? There we go. That's our loadout, everybody. This game looks familiar as... Oh yeah, it's a classic. It was originally on the original iPhone and iPod Touch. And now it's been remastered and re-released. It's a good time, man. It's a good time.
The zombies are coming.
Chris says you laugh every time. It's you know, it's funny because it's true. It's funny because it's true. Here, yeah, exactly. He was. That's what I mean. That's what we're referencing him. We're talking about when he was an Olympian. That's what the reference is. During the 70s when it was the 70s he was an Olympian, right? And that's right. It's the first thing that comes to my head for some reason. It is what it is. No offense as much as it's just supposed to be cheeky humor. It's what I do. I'm hoping I'm going okay here. I'm trying to multitask to the best of my ability. Oh, Chris, man, that's really, really generous of you, bro. Thank you, man. I'm going to be right with you, Chris. If you just hold up, wait a minute, let me put a little sluzzy in it. There we go, we got him. That was the plan of attack. I'm just trying not to... Oh, jeez. Thank you, Chris. There we go. We're going to quickly pause this game. So Chris says, guys... Oh, yeah, guys, where's the support, guys? I've been streaming now, what, for 5 hours? 5 hours. I put up the moral support there. And no one, I haven't got 1 million super chats yet. I haven't got 1 million stars. And I haven't got 1 million subs. Come on, guys. I'm bringing you the content. I'm bringing you quality content here. Where's the support? Here's my beggar plate. Pulling out the beggar plate.
Please, sir.
Poverty plate. There's the beggar plate.
What?
And a little hype for you too, Mr. Ogle. Thank you very much. Yes, the beggar plate. The entitlement plate, everybody. Thank you, Chris. I really, really, really appreciate you, man. Thank you for looking out. Especially this late into the stream. Although I might be here for a while still. I may be here for a while still. Yeah, I know, it's such an earword, isn't it? It's such an earworm. There it is. I'm just putting these on the front lines for defense only. I didn't even need any of those, like, so you know those ones that shoot the poison steam. I didn't even need those in the end. I just kind of had them there as a precaution. So yeah, that's interesting. It kind of disappoints me that they cancelled the last Ronin, because I thought it would have been a good opportunity to take the Ninja Turtles and do something for the adults. And I don't know why they cancelled it, but it just makes me feel like they don't have enough balls to pull it off. I mean, I would just assume. I don't know what the real reason is. Everything has, yeah, it's just, I feel like things have gone a little bit soft, you know? Things have gone a little bit soft. I'm not saying I'm a tough guy, but even I think things have gotten soft. Yeah, I know. I think it's pretty stupid. Yeah, it's pretty disappointing that we can't have nice things, isn't it? Or because some blue head might get offended that we turn Ninja Turtles into something more adult, you know. God bless them blue hairs. I think we almost got him. Oh, geez, okay. It looks like that walnut's gonna do its job, everybody. That walnut's gonna do its job, even though it's got half its head eaten off. There we go, homies. Hell yeah, I think we got like a special bonus level now, though. Ever play a game called Whack-A-Zombie? It's just like hunting squirros. You know those furry little rodents that dig holes in your lawn? Squirros, eh? We have to get a little bit lucky in this mini game. But instead of squirbows, it's zombies. And instead of a shovel, it's a mallet. And instead of me, it's you. Oh no, it's just, this is all we have to do. Oh, that's easy. Why would this be hard for? Nothing we can't handle. I'm not saying that I was a whack-a-mole expert at the arcade, but there's nothing we can't handle. It's just so naughty. Try to get rid of them. The less zombies have an opportunity to spawn, the better. So I'm just using all my currency for, yeah, try to minimize the zombies, basically. That's my strategy here. Just try to minimize the zombies. Yeah, just try to keep them off the front line so I've got time to react. That's my plan. At least I have a strategy. Can't knock a man with a strategy. Yeah, just keep those as far back as we can and we should be fine. Easy mini game. Probably one of the easier mini games we got. Oh, that's a little bit naughty. Just putting... There you go, done. You've been playing too much Saints Row, your megalomania is out of control. Yeah, I've got all of them floating around. Which one have you been playing? Not that I've really gotten massively into it. Oh, we gotta watch out for these football players. They go hard. They go absolutely hard. Yeah, yeah, alright. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Oh, yeah. Fine, let's go. It's like, oh wait, sometimes you feel like you're forgetting something. Oh. If I end up surviving for more than another half an hour, I might go get my sandwich and eat it while I do this.
Are coming.
Jeez, hey man, you like what you like. You've got good taste in games. You like Saints Row that much? I like this. Yeah, Saints Row number 2 is great. I did have that installed on my Steam Deck for a minute. The second one's cool because it kind of feels a bit Grand Theft Auto-y. Even though the other ones are still fun, they start to get a little bit silly. Which some people like that, to be fair. I think a lot of people could handle the silliness of 3. I think some people are over it by number 4. I never ever see any Saints Row streamers though. we go. Alright, it's time to start digging this up now. Let's go. Each to their own, you reckon? Yeah, I mean, that's a wonderful thing about games, man. There's like millions of games out there. And there's something for everybody. We're all here for the love of games. That doesn't mean we all have to love the same games, right? We're all here for the love of games. It doesn't mean we all have to love the same games. You know, every day I get some people, they'll be like, I don't like Mega Man, or I don't like Zelda, or I don't like Mario. That's all perfectly fine. Yeah, even though the complaining gets annoying, it's all perfectly fine. We all like something different. Good night to you too, Gerardo. Thank you for being in here as long as you have. Get that rest, huh? Get some rest. Appreciate you popping in today. I haven't even had to use the ice guys yet. Yeah, I haven't even had to use the ice guys yet. I'm worried about the footy players. We have to brace ourselves for the footy players. They'll be a bit of a handful. They just steamroll over all your stuff, and they're pretty armored. Yeah, there you go. Not today, footy guy. I was ready for that fool. I pity the fool that thinks I'm not ready. Hey, Black Tiger, congratulations on the stream streak, by the way. Thank you for being in here, buddy. Congratulations. I don't think most people hate Fear, but I think most people only like the first one, because the first one took the FPS genre into horror territory, which is what made it so fascinating. And so from what I understand is a lot of people really like the first one, weren't really so much of a fan of the sequels, from what I understand. They for a long time they weren't selling Fear 1 on PC, but now you can buy Fear 1 on PC again, so I might have to pick it up. Yeah. I don't know what happened, but they've actually, I'm pretty sure they've put Fear 1 back in the Steam store again. Damn, the walnut did its job, didn't it? Walnut did its job, everybody. Far out, okay. Alright, what's saving me here today is my multitasking. We got this all sorted out. The multitasking has been fine. Yeah, nice. There we go, we got it. It's gonna take more than that to keep your boy One Coin Only down today, everybody. It's gonna take more than that. Alright. So this one's tricky because we have to be wary of the screen door guys and the football guys. Yeah, so, alright, fuck it, let's do it, hey? I'm not scared of anyone. Not scared of anyone, freaking bring it. Bring it, yo, bring it. Why do I, oh yeah, that. and then just yeah, little walnuts will do. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Now I'm getting to the point where I have to think a little bit more. Man, I tell you what, you guys are such good sports. I can't believe you're still up this late and watching, guys. I appreciate it. Nice chilled out Friday night, huh? What do you guys all got planned for your Saturday? Already Saturday here. After the stream myself, I'll probably do another reaction video, maybe a vlog. And then I might, I'm actually going to prepare tomorrow's stream, because tomorrow we're going to be doing a sponsor stream for our friend Captain BS. So I'll look over his games and plan that as well. Hopefully have a nice meal tonight too. Gotta have a nice meal. Enjoy the finer things in life. Nice meal. Everyone loves watching zombies get whacked. I guess so. Tony, this one's going to be a bit tricky. This one's going to be a bit tricky. I was actually tempted to use the ice guys in this. But, yeah, this one's a wee bit tricky, yo. It's, yeah. It's alright. I do have sort of a plan of attack here. We'll be fine. Have I ever used the spike weed? Only when it's forced you to be honest. Only when it's actually forced you to. Alright, let's oh no, I dug up the wrong... Fuck, it's so annoying when you accidentally dig up the wrong thing. You put yourself in a lot of fucking strife. Damn it. Oh, I'm in so much strife, bro. I'm so much strife. I gotta make sure I don't keep making mistakes. Oh. You think the spike weed could be useful? With freeze speed? Oh, right. Let me have a look at the spike weed for, let me look at what it does again in a second. Those are for whips. You're in quite the mood today, Humongous. Have you been drinking or something? Have you been drinking? So it's okay if you have. Just it sounds like you've been drinking, bruz. Yeah, we gotta get rid of that. That one's we gotta get rid of 2 of these. There we go. Now we got room. It was starting to get a little annoying there. Hey, you gotta give yourself a little bit more credit. You gotta give yourself a little more credit, Tony. My favourite strategy with a footy player is just blow him to Kingdom Come. Like that. That's what you do with a footy player. Blow him to Kingdom Come. You only had about 22 beers. Oh, I'm looking forward to Thanksgiving because I'm going to drink some Fosters with you guys. I'm going to have my little Thanksgiving meal and I'm going to crack open some Fosters. I'm not even joking, I really am. Definitely need to get rid of that one. We need to be able to put some more of these walnuts here. There you go. Now we got room to breathe. Used to play footy, yeah. Man, I haven't played footy since early high school because I just didn't get any bigger after 8th grade. I would have snapped in half. I played under 14s, and then after that I had to stop playing because I wasn't growing, and if I got tackled by a Samoan front rower, I would have died. So I stopped playing football. Alright. I'm always down to have some kangaroo, bro. Kangaroo's more delicious than you realise. Okay, kangaroo's more delicious than people realise. Kangaroo's a nice little cut of meat. Alright, bring it. This is the last wave, the final wave. Yeah, bring it. Bring it. Bring it. So, I mean, I'm pretty much just gonna drop bombs now. Yeah, so he just ate through that walnut. Interesting. But this might be it. Yeah, no problem, man. That wasn't even a challenge. Not yet, it will be. There we go. Oh, Roo for Thanksgiving Day. Well, it's not easy to find Roo here. Not where I live, I mean. In Australia in general, it is just not where I live. Don't forget, I don't have a car either. So you said the spikes. Pops tires and hurt zombies that step on it. Oh yeah, that's when we get the vehicle, the bobsled team. Yeah, I use those for the bobsled team. Don't worry about that. Most people say they know you can't believe Jamaica have a bobsled team. We got one Derisa, one Junior. Well, what else am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. What am I missing? Fucks me. I don't even know what I'm missing. So something. What's? Let's get 2 extra walnuts. That'll do. Yeah, that'll do. Whatever. Although, with that being said, I should probably have, like, a cheaper, Fuck it, we'll put that there for you. Let's go. Yeah. There you go, Max T Million. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Humongous, I'm going to ask you a question. Is your real name Vlad? Is your real name Vlad, Humongous? Is your name Vlad? Okay. I'm starting to get a little bit suspicious. Outlander. We haven't had a visit from Vlad yet today. How's everything going, Max? You looking after yourself? How you going, Frankie? Good to see you. Good, man. We're doing, again, just a little heads up. If you've just come in, we are doing survival mode of, hardcore mode of Plants vs. Zombies. So the big thing about what we're doing today is you have 1 life and that's it. If you die, game over. There's no continues, no mulligans. You only get 1 lawnmower to help you per level as well. So use it wisely. Yeah. Just trying a different strategy for you, Tony. I'm humoring you today. Try a little bit of a different strategy today. There we go. Now we're going to put the... There we are. Me mixing it up, hence me not... Yeah, no, mixing it up today. Exactly. I'm not afraid to flip the script, but, you know, not reinvent the wheel. Just add a few new things to your arsenal occasionally. He said arse. But yeah. Gotta watch out for these Disco Stew guys pretty soon. Ah, I knew I was forgetting something. Those grave sumbishes. Yeah. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Max. Thank you for visiting us today. Did I see the sailor? I don't know anything about what game or movie. I don't know anything about a new Silent Hill, to tell you the truth. Now that's going way over my head, brother. I don't know anything about it. Yeah, Disco Stew, guys. Yeah, it's Disco Stew right there. It's alright. I think the butter's saving us a little bit. Disco Stews are a little cheeky, but we'll get them sorted out. Oh, you mean there's another Silent Hill movie coming out? Because we just got 2 games. So there's a movie coming out as well, huh? Alright. Yeah, I forgot to get those grave cleaners. It's fine. I mean, it's working out so far. That's how you take care of that, ladies and gentlemen. That's how you take care of that. That's how you take care of that. I think that's it. Boom, there it is. Mortal Kombat 2 might be good as well. I just want to see Shao Kahn smash Raiden. Just like the good old days. Guys, I'm just going to have to quickly bounce and have a bathroom break. So I'll put up our transition screen. And I'll be right back, you legend. I haven't peed in like 3 hours. So I'll be right back, everyone. And there's something strange in a girl's DMs. Who you gonna call? Simp Busters.
Imagine owning the world's greatest one-coin songs.
In the Facebook chat. Who you gonna call?
By the greatest voice of our time.
Captain Canada, he's our hero.
In a once-in-a-lifetime collection.
2-0. Bag on a stick, fucking Cardi B.
Time Life Music presents.
I got a wet slip on yourself.
The Ultimate Kunte Collection.
Work, 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 work.
69 Sumbish songs. Sung by one incredible Sumbish with a joypad.
Keyhole and paralyze the cat. Da-da-da-da. Click, click. Da-da-da-da. Click, click. I just died in the ass tonight. Got no more fucking energy left.
Ricky John.
Oh, it seems to me you live your life like a cunty in the street.
Ricky Denver.
Cunty road, take me home to the place full of assholes.
And Ricky Iglesias.
Chris will be my hero, baby. He will take the ramen away.
Get the Ultimate Kunte Collection on 2 CDs for just $69.69. But wait,
Teenage Mutant
drop 10,000 stars and we'll take $10 off.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, heroes in a half shell, suck my nuts.
Then review other Kunte collections.
Thank you, everybody.
Satisfaction
I
guarantee.
just brought my sandwiches here too. I've got something to eat. I'm pretty hungry. All right. No, give me the knife. All right, I'll do the give me the knife part too. Here we go.
Give me the knife.
Hey, all right.
Give me the knife.
There you go. All right, let's get our attack plan going. All right. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. All right, let's rock, as they say. Let's rock. Let's rock and roller. Yes. Thank you for letting me eat my dinner. How you going, Nick? Good to see you. I like that I can play this game with one hand. It's great, and I got a sandwich. It's awesome. After about the 5-hour mark, 5.5 hour mark, I start getting a little bit famished. How you going, beautiful? Good to see you. And hi, Moe, as well. I was calling Nick beautiful. I'm just kidding, babe. Thanks for coming back in, babe. We're just doing some more Plants vs. Zombies. So lame. Hey, this is the kind of humor you get late at night, eh? So how's Cold Classic Gaming going today? Guys, don't forget to check out Cold Classic Gaming. He's got a wonderful variety page on YouTube and Facebook as well, guys. Well, what is Nick doing today? Yeah. Yeah. Man, I keep forgetting just how long this is. This game gonna take fucking forever, eh? I wasn't expecting to survive this long, Tony. Lucky you. Oh man. This sandwich is good. I got like 3 half sandwiches here. So this one, chicken and lettuce. The other one was ham, cheese, and tomato. We need to make some room there. Put that one there just as cannon fodder. Yeah, we'll be able to sort that out. Oh, okay, here we go. Alright, so we're gonna put that one there for now. Yeah, that one's chicken, lettuce, and like a mayonnaise, I guess. It's not bad. And I've got one more left. It's egg and lettuce. Not my favorite, but when it's fresh, it's all right. No, this sandwich was alright. The one I had this morning was disgusting. I got one for breakfast as well. It was no good. The tomato went sour on it. It was pretty horrible. But this one way better. Oh, you're starting a new theme, but okay, hang on 1 second. So, Fast and Furious Fridays, but yeah, dude. Some of those games really make the PlayStation 5 hot, bro. Hey, like even if you may need to clean out the fans, I guess, because even with ventilation, bro, it runs so freaking hot sometimes. Hey. Yeah. You might have to just run on performance mode over graphics mode, I guess. Yeah, bro, I like a decent bacon, lettuce, and tomato. Absolutely. We got a place across the road called RG's. They make a really nice bacon, lettuce, tomato, and fries. Yeah, I like a good bacon, lettuce, tomato. I feel so much better. Thank you for letting me eat, eh? I feel way better now. Tomato by itself's okay if you're in the mood for it. I'm not gonna lie and say tomato is my most favorite thing in the world. I like tomato when it complements other things. I think we got like a couple more waves left. You have tomato and almost anything. Yeah, I like tomato when it complements other things, just not as a standalone. That's all. You know, like I just had like the ham, cheese, and tomato sandwich. That was fantastic. But I mean, and even cheese and tomato is good. But if it was just tomato in the sandwich, I'd probably be okay. I've had no chance, man. I mean, I wanted to watch some Ashes yesterday and thought I might get a chance, but I ended up working until about 8:30 at night. By then, I pretty much missed everything. Pretty busy yesterday. Alright, here it is, the final wave. The final boss, the Rock. Jeez, okay. So it's starting to get a little bit trickier now, isn't it there, Tony? You make an egg, sausage, and cheese. Oh, I love sausage and cheese sandwiches, man. Yeah, please tell me, Nick, tell me. I heard Aussie got bowled out for 120, and then I heard Stark was on another terror again. So, yeah. plant. All right.
Zombies are coming.
So those hypnotize shrooms, they're for oh, those black mushrooms blow everything up, don't they? To Kingdom Come. They're in the lead by 190. Jeez, it must be quite the pitch, eh, bro? It must be quite the pitch. We got if we can pass this, guys, we got the swimming pool level next. I'm trying to sort this out in advance. Alright, here we go. Sorry guys, this one's just taken a hot minute of concentration here, eh? Alright, so probably that one there. That one there. That one there. There we go. Okay, at least I've got a front line now. At least I've got a front line now. There we go, beautiful. Yo, are you talking about the Court and Bold? I think Damo came in and was talking about that. Hey, so what did you think of the 9 to 5 video? No, yeah, everything's all good, man. I was just sort of, more than anything, I was just reflecting on the level of gratitude I should have to be able to do this every day. Because I'm not a big streamer, guys, and like, I'm overachieving. You know, we've got a good community. I'm able to keep everything on doing this, so the way I look at it, you know, it's sometimes perspective's important. That's all the video was about. Nothing deeper than that. So, but thank you for watching it. Bloody little terror, eh? Jeez, humongous. You're something else, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I find you thoroughly entertaining. Shit. Yeah, I kind of made a couple mistakes with them footy players, eh? It's alright, we can keep the fort going here. Jeez, man. Those footy players are so hard to... Oh, fuck me. Alright, here we go. What? Oh, there we go. We did it. Woo. Hey, how you going, Nick Carter? Good to see you. Yeah, dude, we're doing the, It's pretty intense because we're doing hardcore mode. You only get one lawnmower a level in one row, and it's permadeath. If you die, that's it. So, yeah, we're doing the permadeath mode, bro. Yeah, what's that, Just trying to suss out a few things. All right. Where's the aquatic plant? Aren't I supposed to have the little mini aquatic plants I could put on the water? Well, I thought I had the little mini aquatic plants that I could put on the water. Ah. Oh, it won't let me use them yet. All right, whatever. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to think what I'm going to use. Well, we don't have to overcomplicate it this round because... Oh, fuck me. All right, there you go. That. Yeah, just a small one. There you go. That'll do. All right, cool. Oh, we got room for one more. Nah. Fuck it. Whatever. Let's go. Yeah, sorry about that, everybody. Just, yeah, overthinking it. It's the same as the adventure mode, but it's permadeath and harder difficulty. I died once in my first run and I actually got... I died once in my first run, bro. So it's tricky. this is a nice, easy one, actually, to be honest. There we go. Now we got this all sorted now. Easy. Don't mind me, guys. It's starting to get so much more intense now. Alright, there we are. The huge waves of zombies is approaching. Of course it is. Of course it is. Nothing can ever be easy, can it? Of course it is. Oh. This is a nice, easy level. I haven't even really had to think about this one, to be honest. Though those witches' hats guys can be intimidating when there's a lot of them, but these guys don't really do anything exceptional apart from being tanks. Pretty much all they got going for them, they're tanks. That guy was really starting to fucking annoy me. That guy was really starting to fucking annoy me. He's trying to get a reaction. I got so freaking sick of him. Speaking some kind of... Oh, hang on. Sorry. Sorry, bro. I clicked on the wrong fucking person. Sorry, Nick. Sorry about that. Sometimes, yeah. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that to poor Nick. But see what happens, man? I clicked the... So fucking sick of dickheads on the internet, man. Why can't you just act like a normal fucking human being? Oh my god. All I try to do is play games here with people. This guy fucking trying to start shit. Alright, that's one. Oh, we got the football guys this time. Yeah, we got the football guys this time. Okay. want another offensive weapon. So, something cheap? No. Actually, Squash Zombie would be really, really handy to get me out of a pinch, I think. Yeah. Yeah, let's rock. Let's rock. The weed's pretty good. Not yet, but when the enemies on the water get harder, I'll use the weed. The weed is really, really good because it drags enemies underwater. And for a pretty good price too. But we don't have really hard people on the water yet. You have a good one too, Aftershock. Thank you very much. Top 5 best of all time. What games? I mean, I like the Legend of Zelda games on NES. I like Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. I like the Diablo franchise. I like the Castlevania franchise. And I'm also really into Final Fantasy X. That's as far as retro games go. I mean, I like a lot more if you include modern games into that. But they're my favorite retros. Yes. What about you, Frankie? Your turn. What about Final Fantasy VIII? Final Fantasy VIII's fantastic. Just because I don't oh my gosh, so... It's so crazy how people sort of think that just because you don't mention a certain game in your top 5 of all time, that you don't like it. I really, 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 really like Final Fantasy VIII. Really like Final Fantasy VIII. But it's just not in my top 5 favorite games of all time. I really, really, really like it though. Big time. Yeah, we got the bucket heads on the water already. Alright. Well, lucky we were prepared for that. Bucket heads in the water already. Well, they did remaster Final Fantasy VIII a few years ago. They did remaster Final Fantasy VIII. They re-released it with HD graphics. I got a physical copy. They did. I mean, you might be asking for a remake, but the remaster they already did. No, thank you, Captain BS. Looking forward to doing your stream tomorrow, my brother. You take care of yourself, eh? Thank you for everything. Those bucket head sounds falling through my mind. We're so old school, Damo. We're so old school. Dun, 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 dun. So old school. The class, no sir. Oh, you take me back to such a good time, hey. As I said, it's alright to live in, it's alright to visit the past as long as you don't live there. I really need to have an old school EDM night, eh? Really need to have an old school EDM night. Damn, we got fucked right up there. Yeah, we gotta be a little bit more careful, guys. We're gonna be a little careful. Yeah, I sort of got a wee bit messed up. Oh, jeez. Put that one there. Far out. Yeah, see, I have to use my brains a little bit more on this one. A huge wave of zombies is approaching, ladies and gentlemen. Wait for the footy player, and then I'll put some blockers on there. Where's the footy player at? I might just put the blockers there now. Might just, yeah. Oh, here we go. That's what's up. Oh, jeez. Come on, brah. Yeah. You know what's, yeah, I used to, two disco house songs that used to get caught in my head were Lady Hit Me Tonight by Mojo and then Just Won't Do by Tim Deluxe. Yeah, I know. Hey, Sheila, the rains are coming! Reminds me of that old McCain corn commercial where the kids are eating corn on the roof and it's dripping down and it hits Dad and he thinks it's raining. He's like, hey, the rains are coming. The rains are coming. Yeah. Oh, did it. Yeah, Marge, the rains are here. Oh, we got the Submarina guys. Snorkel zombies can swim underwater. Submerges to avoid attacks. Yeah, well, we're probably going to use your tangle. Here we go. There you go. We're going to go with you on that one, Tony, definitely. What am I missing? What else do I need? Oh, the lily pad, of course. Jeez, you don't want to forget that. Yeah. I could just put it on the water. I don't need to use a lily pad for that, do I? I just put it on the water.
The zombies are coming.
Oh, geez, that was close. Fuck, that was a bit of a risk, wasn't it? That was a huge risk. What the hell are you doing, Rick? Wow, yeah, that was a risk and a half. Gee, that was that was something. That was something, all right. Wow. Yeah, that was a risk. It worked, but it was a. All right. Oops. That there. Alright, so I think we got that covered now. Gotta keep my eye on that bottom row, everybody. I gotta really keep my eye on that bottom row. Jeez. So, sorry, I'm not ignoring you guys, it's just Permadeath, so I'm just trying to be really careful here. Metal Gear Solid, Final Fantasy VIII, Symphony of the Night, Tekken 5, SNK versus Capcom, they're all your favorites, huh? Certainly nothing wrong with any of those picks, my friend, nothing wrong at all. Olvinson says I'm heading out, but yes, it's my birthday. Man, a big happy birthday to you, hey? I hope we see you at some point during the evening tomorrow, and you can tell us how your day all went, huh? Oh shit. Okay, so that was all right. Fuck. Shit on a stick. That's all right. We got that covered. It's all right. We got it sorted. I had to think very quickly on my feet there. I was like, wow. I had to think very quickly on my feet. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Oh. There you go. Use the lily pads as cannon fodder. The lily pads are like a line of defense. Yeah, see, I love using the lily pads as a cheap line of defense, if need be. Oh, dude. Oh, well. Jeez, man, it's hard to think here. Yeah, happy birthday, brother. Yeah, look at that, beautiful. Chuck one there. Final wave, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I think that's it. That's all of them. It was a little bit anticlimactic in the end, wasn't it? I tell you what, Tony, if we didn't have those thorns, we would have been well and truly screwed that level. Well and truly screwed. That was a really, really good move. Fuck, now we have to worry about these Bruce Jenner sumbishes again. Far out, man. I know this is not a real job or anything, but Plants vs. Zombies is hard work. It's hard fucking work, bro. It's hard work. Earning the paycheck today, everybody. Might use a squasher. There you go. That's our tactic for this one. Yeah, I know, but they're pretty expensive. I don't want to use really expensive things this run, so we can prioritize protecting the water. I'm thinking more from a money point of view. On land battles, I really, really dig the tall nut. Not here, because it's so freaking expensive. And they have such a long cooldown time, too. But what do I know? I'm just a bogan. What do I fucking know about anything? Oh, I know about life. And Frankie Dog says you're underrated. I don't think so. I don't think so. I actually think I overachieve for our size, to be honest, man. I think One Coin Only's got a good thing. Not many people my size are able to do this every single day, bro. So I don't think so. I think you're looking at it from the wrong perspective. Not everyone is gonna be like Asmongold size in the beginning, you know? And I may never be that size. I'm just saying, you know, it's like, I look at things through a different perspective now. I'm not so hung up on numbers like I used to be. Let me tell you a little bit of a secret, by the way, while we're talking about this, Frankie. You can't force people to watch, and while a lot of like really successful people in this field are very talented and deserve it, human beings are also pack creatures. Sometimes it's about timing and the star of light. Like, there are some really talented streamers out there that never stream to more than 5 people. But, you know, one day someone might be like, oh, this is a pretty neat stream, and they share it to a Reddit mod or something, you know, like a Reddit room or something. And then everyone else is like, oh, wow, what's this? And then, you know, like humans are pack creatures. And so sometimes it's not just enough to be good at what you do. Sometimes it's the right place at the right time, and the stars aligning, and that's why they say, like, overnight success is built on years of hard work. Because you build a foundation, and then when all the planets align, if you're lucky, it happens, you know? I don't know how marketable, like, a middle-aged, overgrown man-child gamer like me is gonna be. But I guess we will wait and see. There you go, I'm Baseball Batman. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're great. We got Ninja Baseball Batman in here, everybody. Jeez. Fucking hell, there's the Bruce Jenner son, bish. Oh, there we go. Fuck, man, it's so hard to concentrate at the moment. Jeez. No, you didn't mean any disrespect. It's just like, it's like only the real, dude. Like, it's just, it reminds me of that time when there was a former rapper, and he was driving Uber, and then the people in the Uber recognized him, and it's just like, they're all going on like, wow, you really dropped off. You're driving Uber, and it's just like, I don't think people realize that having that level of success is so hard, but to actually hold on to it, like, I don't know. It's so weird how people perceive, like, success, I guess. We got it today. Oh, Mutant Fighter. Yeah, on Neo Geo. Yeah, I played a little Mutant Fighter. We did that not long ago for whatever Wednesday. Yes. Look at that, that's a pretty good strategy. We've got a pretty good fort here, everybody. We got a pretty dope fort here now. Pretty dope fort. Yeah, we a really dope fort. There it is. Look at that, there's always a line of defense in the water now. That's fantastic. Oh, dude, this is so good. Huge wave of zombie approacheth. We get a mini game next, by the way. Yeah, look at that. That's pretty good, hey. We've really utilized everything pretty well here today. Oh. This is probably the round out of everything today that I was most proud of. Poor Nick. I wish I could contact Nick Carter and bring him back. I accidentally put him in timeout. I didn't mean to. His timeout might almost be over now. Yeah, I didn't mean to put him in timeout. I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, man. It's so hard. Oh, there we go. Jeez, Christ on a motorbike, man. It's starting to get pretty intense now. Alright, there it is. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not going anywhere. As I said, as long as I'm not on the street or get locked up, I'm not going anywhere, Frankie. I mean, you never know what can happen in life. But like I said, as long as I'm not in the street or getting locked up, I'll always be here. I mean, who knows where we could end up in this dystopian kind of. But yeah, no, I'm good, bro. Don't you worry about that. Real little and real mean. Defend your shins. Plant. All right, so we got this. How you going, Patrick Kopecki? Thank you very much for coming in. Hey, I'm so sorry, Nick, bro. I'm really sorry, Nick. I didn't mean to time you out, bro. I was trying to click on that other fuckhead. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm really embarrassed. Yeah. Forgive me, homie. Yeah, that was like really annoying. Yeah. I tried to reduce your timeout to a minute, but you probably saw the half an hour and yeah. My bad. Jeez, okay. This is looking pretty rough. Okay. Alright, there we go. That's really stupid. I wish I put the walnuts up a little bit further. Oh, jeez. Alright, that's alright. Far out, man. God damn it. Fuck. I'm trying to concentrate and sort my water situation out, but that's turning out to be really difficult. There we go. Oh no! Fuck, I didn't see them go through. Oh no. Oh my gosh, I don't know how I lost focus on that. I'm just like, fuck. Tony says I was yelling at the screen. Yeah, oh god, no. Oh my god. Oh. Man, Permadeath mode is brutal, eh? Oh. Alright. Yeah, I better go get some shit done. I'll try not to cry me a river, eh? Thank you for everyone for coming in for the support. I hope you guys enjoyed today. Jeez, I'm just I'm not angry at myself. I'm just disappointed. You know, I'm just a little disappointed. But that's okay. It is what it is. These things happen. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow night for Captain BS's supporter stream, guys. I'm going to work that all out tonight. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being in here, Josh, Darth, Earth Puma, Frankie. Thanks a lot. And, yeah, thank you, Damo. I'm going to clear their head, and I might have a small coffee, and then I'll take a look at that. Have a good night, legends. I appreciate you all. I'll see you tomorrow.